Well, that's the copy done. Now all you gotta do now is get drunk and annoy people. I mean, that's it. That's all we gotta do, bro. I hope I don't wake her up, man, because she won't be freaking happy. She won't be happy. That's what you gonna do. I can. Right, it's drunk time. Them's the breaks, man, them's the breaks. I'm on the right track, baby, I was born this way. Baby, I was born this way. Baby, I was born this way. Cause I was born this way. I'm a beauty queen. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you go there. There's a leg there. Gotta get in here, man. Let's do it. God damn it, there's a lot here. I gotta stop buying so much beer. I gotta stop buying so much beer, bro. I'm on the right track, baby, I was born this way. But we should totally change that, because that will just annoy me all day. We stick that there, and then we stick that up there, and that should be all she wrote. Oh man, why is it so freaking warm and clammy? It's freaking raining out, but it's warm out. Oh, I hate the smell of rain. Oh, it's better than. Anyway. I'm on the right track, baby, I was born. Man, is this t-shirt wet? Feels wet. Oh, maybe because I was out in the rain, right? Na 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 na, I'm on the right track, baby, I was born this way. Now I'm going in to talk to Newbie, no? Somebody should talk to Newbie. I think he's losing his mind. Baby, I can born this way. Yeah, I think this t-shirt is wet. Ah well. Might as well catch pneumonia, I suppose. I mean, what else is gonna frickin' happen? Jesus. Can't catch a break, man. And my mama. Yeah, I want to show you something, right? Now, I don't know if it's a mistake. I mean, I don't know. But I want to show you something, right? Right, now listen, right? My lady loves flowers, right? Loves flowers. Especially roses, right? So I try and get her, you know, some roses every now and again, right? Now I know how much they are. I know they're, you know, expensive for a bouquet and that shit. Now look, check this out, right? 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 Got a bouquet of roses. Like the real McCoy, right? Roses. Look at the price though. Let me see the price. Look at that. $4.99. That has to be wrong. That has to be wrong because I know how much roses are. Right? And that's like what? That's like 3, 6. That's like a fucking dozen roses, right? For $5. They clearly got that wrong. Clearly. But I'll take it. I thought that price was alright though, but I guess not. I mean, what I could have done is, you know, give her that. Because that's plastic, right? See, that's what happens when you give Shirley something. She sticks her freaking nose up to it. I'm like, I bought you a bunch of flowers, babe. Oh, that's nice. She's smelling them, she's like, they don't smell right. Like, ungrateful fucking bitch, man. Seriously, ungrateful, all the time. Plus, she looks like a man. Like two men. She looks like 2 men.
You know you were supposed to put that in and keep it alive.
You were saying you were dying, moaning again as always.
Moaning.
Oh, look, flowers, oh yeah. They don't look good, Yeah, whatever, man. Go moan outside somewhere.
Wow.
Get the hell out. You're the one moaning. Here. There's a plastic flower if you want it. All you fucking do is moan, Shirley. Come on, babe. It's all you do is moan. You don't do nothing else. Jesus, Mary. All you do is moan. It's all you do. Well, I better close that window in case she comes in with a chainsaw. We don't want the neighbours to hear her chopping me up. That'd be just terrible. That'd be so rude towards the neighbours. Mama. Na 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 na. And that's all she does is moans though. That's all she does. Doesn't do anything else. Just moans. Moany hoe. Nah, well, seeing that she's moany, I'm gonna drink. That'll lessen the blow, as they say. Ah. Now that's just tasty. That's just tasty. Na 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 na. Did I smoke all my weeds? Yeah. Thank God that's gone. Man, I was coughing like a crazy man. Oh, I'm doing that a lot. I'm only awake. Yeah. Moany hoe, always moan. So she freaking does is moans. What is this? Alright. We don't need to know what that is. Oh my god. It's too freaking warm, man. I mean, it's been warmer, but you know, I'm not used to this warmth. Might as well get drunk now before World War III starts. Can't draft me if I'm drunk on my head. Na 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 na. Now I'm in the humor playing Black Ops today. Whether I do it or not is another thing. Especially once I start drinking and streaming, I kind of get carried away, you know. Hey dickhead, how are you? Hey dickhead, how are you? Shut up, Cedric. How about that, Cedric? How about you shut your sexy face up? How about that? Bet you nobody told you that before. Shut your sexy face up. Bet you nobody says that to you. Well, maybe a lady might say that, you know, in the heat of an argument, right? Oh, shut your sexy face, Cedric. It's freaking raining out, man. At least it's not raining, you know, missiles and shit. Man, the world's gone crazy, Cedric. It's gone crazy, man. We're not gonna learn till we get punished, that's it. Right, it's a bit like, right, you're at work, right, you're gonna steal like 10 bucks. You're like, oh, I got away with it. The next day you might steal another 10 bucks. But then you get greedy. And then the next day you steal 20 bucks and you get even greedier. It's the same with everything. It's the same with everything. It's greed. It's all greed. Now I sound like Andrew Newby. It has too much war. No, do you know what I think it is, Cedric? Do you know what I think it is? It has too many humans in the world. That's what it is. That's what it is. The world's a great place. I mean, look outside your window right now. It's a great world out there. It's the people that inhabit the world is the problem. It's us. We're the problem, bro. Get rid of us, there is no problem. Why do humans always make this so complicated? It doesn't have to be so complicated. I don't know. I mean, I don't think. I mean, if I was to ask another country, hey, look, stop fighting, right? I don't think I'd bomb them and then say stop fighting. I don't think I'd bomb them first and then say, oh, by the way, you gotta stop fighting, right? That don't make sense. But you're right, there is too much war. And it's not only war, right, it's all kinds of war. Internet war, drama war, relationship wars, family wars, neighbours war. It's all war, man. It's like, what? Send me to a place where there is no shit like that. I'll be gone tomorrow. I'll be, see ya. Pack me bags, I'm gone. Let me out of here. Reminds me of that movie. What was it? Keanu Reeves. He's in a hospital bed, so I forget the name. The Day the Earth Stood Still, or something like that, right? Anyway, so the president or something, right? She's like, welcome to our planet. He's like, your planet? She goes, yeah, welcome to our planet. He goes, this is not your planet, you idiot. You just live on the shit. But it kind of made sense. Because it is not our planet. It is not ours. We didn't create it. Someone did, but it wasn't us. I don't know. I guess it's in our nature to destroy each other. I mean, that's all I can think of. That's all I can think of. I'm looking at a guy, right? I was out and about an hour ago. This guy, like, he just started shaking. Fell on the ground. Everyone's just stepping over him, looking at him as if he has, like, you know, leprosy. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with this guy? Went over and made sure he was alright. He was having a seizure, right? A seizure. Now, I don't know too much about seizures, but I do know you put them on their side and you just keep talking to them, right? Just keep talking to them, yeah, you know, like, yeah, you'll be alright, you'll be alright. Everyone's like, why are you looking after that junkie? And I'm like, why am I looking after that junkie? Why wouldn't you look after the junkie? That's the whole thing. Why wouldn't you? This guy is not a junkie. He's having an episode, like, you know, like, I don't know, with diabetes or whatever it is that you have when you have them attacks, right? Basically, all his bones lock up. Yeah, all his bones lock up and he can't move and he's just, you know. I do see it on YouTube. I do see it on YouTube. People talking about, you know, this is what to expect when you have an attack. I forget the name, but though. Anyway, it's one of them episodes, right? But this poor guy, man, he decided to take a fit, you know, as he's going about doing his own thing, right? And he just decides to collapse on the ground. And everyone's looking at him as if he has 10 heads. I'm like, nobody stop for the fucking poor guy, whatever you do. Look to see you dropping down now, see if I help your ass. Were you helping that junkie? Fucking cheeky. That junkie is somebody. No, he wasn't a junkie. But let's say he was a junkie. That's somebody's son. That's somebody's bro. That's somebody's uncle. You know what I mean? Like, why are you helping him? Man, get away from me. Before I put you where he is. But believe it or not, that happened to my lady when she was young. She had these things where she used to, you know, get all lightheaded. And I always say to her, if you ever get lightheaded, just sit on the ground, just sit down, don't fall down, like, sit down. But she got lightheaded one day. And she sat down on the ground, yo, junkie. Like, what the hell? What? Jeez, don't have a bad day, whatever you do. They might call you a junkie, right? It's crazy, man. Crazy. The only time people care is when it's happening to them. If it's happening to you, they don't give a shit. Yeah, whatever. Let him deal with it. But as soon as it happens to them, oh, they'd be the first one to cry out. Help me, Jesus. Is it okay if I call you a junkie? 'Cause you need help. It's disgraceful. Anyway. I'm getting drunk today. That's the plan. We're getting nice and drunk today. And all the lads outside now, all the drug dealers now, they had like a big party last night outside. Places in bits. Rubbish everywhere. Bottles of beer everywhere. They seem to be using that gas a lot. What's it called? I forget the name of it, but it's like laughing gas. You put it in a balloon and you suck on it and makes you all happy, I suppose. It's stupid. Stupid freaking idiots. They've been doing it all night. All you hear is, I'm like, what the hell are they doing? But I hear it's laughing gas anyway. Laughing gas or some kind of gas. I don't know what it's used for though. Oh, helium maybe? No, it's not helium. Because when they talk, they don't sound funny. I'm guessing it's laughing gas. Where it comes in a container. But I don't know what you use it for. Maybe it's to blow balloons up, I don't know. But there's freaking a million of them canisters down there. Say no to drugs, folks. Because once you start, you might not be able to stop. Now, it can be done, you can't stop, but, you know, I heard it's a bit of a struggle, you know. Bad enough drinking and smoking. Although no, I have to say no. Had a bit of weed now. Had a bit of weed during the week. I must say now I enjoyed that. I wouldn't like to do it every day though. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't believe that poor dude, man. Decided to just take a fit, and then everyone's like just walking over him. I'm like, "Shit, what kind of world are we living in, man? You can't help your fellow man. Regardless of what he is, whether he's a junkie, an alcoholic, whatever, regardless of what he is, right? If I see a man on the ground, I'm gonna make sure he's alright. I don't care who he is. Were you helping him? Why are you not helping him? That's the question. Why are you not helping him? Don't to get your spotless fingernails dirty, you know? Is that what it is? Nah. I was just thinking there, right? Right. Let's say you had lots of money. No, just hear me out, right? So you have lots of money, right? You can buy whatever you want. Doesn't matter what it is. You want to buy like a £50 million mansion, a yacht. You can have whatever you want, right? Whatever you want. Would you buy a gold toilet? That's how much Donald Trump is crazy. He has everything is gold. He's like, I got that money, honey. Yeah, we know you got the money, but really a gold toilet. Damn, bro. And then he's like, make America great again. Can we all have a dump in a gold toilet, bro? You know, I just thought to myself there earlier before I started my stream. Maybe I should not talk on stream, because I upset too many grown-ups. And I gotta stop doing that. Because it is not my intention, you know. It's not though. But sometimes that. I went into Mr. Lee's earlier. Like, oh crap, you dosed me, I dosed you. I'm like, what? Say again? Sorry, what? That's news to me. What have I done now? This is like every day. Every day. Do you not remember what you said to me last night, Crappy? No. No. What's going on, Mario? What's going on, bro? I see you, bro. I see you. I'm trying to chill out. Well, trying to chill out, but it's raining and it's hot, so it's all it all feels weird, man. Clammy, claustrophobic, little bit claustrophobic. World War III. Liz, what were you talking about, bro? I went into your stream and you're like, I didn't catch it because I had my TV down too low. But it was something like, I dosed you or you dosed me, and I'm like, what? Are you gonna do it again in another 2 hours? What was I bitching at you now? Yeah, don't tell me you were one of them fairy cakes that take offense by what someone says. Don't tell me you're one of them, bro. Don't tell me you're one of them fairy cakes. That gets upset easy. Come on, dude. Crazy weather. Oh, it is, Mario. Yeah, it's crazy, man, and it's raining. I hate the rain when it's nice and warm out. I don't like the smell of damp rain, especially on your clothes. You know, it's a horrible smell. I don't know what maybe it's the acid in the rain, maybe, but you know the way like your clothes are like damp. I hate that smell. We don't like that smell too much.
I'm Sam. I've lived in storage my whole life.
Yeah.
I'm
Do you know they don't? You know they don't know what smells, right? You ever heard that, right? You cannot mistaken the smell of death. I've never smelled that before, and here I don't want to smell it ever, because I heard it's rotten as fuck. But that's one thing. That's one thing, man. I've never smelled, and that's like a, you know, like a dead corpse or a decaying body or whatever. I hope I never smell that shit. With candles. With candles, what? So what did I do, Mr. Lee? What, did I piss you off, bro? Did I piss you off, bro? I mean, look, all I can do is apologise, you know, sorry. I mean, I'm sorry. But you know, whatever I'm saying sorry for, it's gonna happen again, you know what it is, right? Because I'm just a big mouth. I'm just a big mouth, bro. I upset everybody, but it's not my intention. I don't like go. Okay, I know I'm gonna do. I'm gonna piss some people off today. That's not the plan. The plan just happens. It happens over time. Dude, why is this guy talking to a football? Bro, go away. Jump on Mr. Leeds' TV. He loves that shit. I'm not a big football fan. I know Ronaldo though. I know him and David Beckham and shit. That's all I know. That's all I know. And Messi. There's a Messi, right? I couldn't tell you who's with who. I don't even... Here, where does Ronaldo play for anyway? Spain? England? France? I don't fucking know. Anyway. He's a good man, that Ronaldo guy. Looks after his shit. Now, when I mean his shit, I mean his family, right? It's not always glitz and glamour. But yeah, man, it's all scary, you know, over in Israel and Iran. It's just scary shit, man. Dude, did you see that shit? Right? I was watching it wasn't like a full video. You know, on those short videos where it lasts like 10 seconds, right? So I'm watching the video, and some guy is just recording from his apartment or whatever, right? Dude, did you see them rockets hitting Israel or Iran? Those supersonic rockets. Holy crap, man, they come in quick. I mean, they come in with no mercy, like literally no mercy. It's like as if they accelerate to like 1 billion miles an hour right before it hits the earth, or you know, the ground. Did you see them, bro? Those new rockets? That shit is scary, man. That has like literally no compassion. If it's gonna hit, you ain't getting out of there alive. You ain't getting out of there alive, man. It just comes in so freaking quick. Holy shit. Dude, try and check it out. The rockets hitting either Israel or Iran or whatever, right? But holy fuck, that comes down quick. That shit is scary. That's why I just posed, you know. At least it's only raining, you know. It's not raining fucking missiles, right? Ah, yeah, it's terrible, Mario. It's terrible, bro. Terrible. But them new weapons that they have, oh, holy shit, man. Them new weapons that they have, dude, this thing strikes with no mercy. Like, literally no mercy. If it hits, it's gonna destroy everything. But did you see how fast they come in? Like, how is the guidance system supposed to detect that when it's going like 5 times the speed of sound or the speed of light or whatever? Holy crap, man. All it takes is for one of them to hit and that's it. Whatever it hits is just, not even bacteria will survive that shit. The wars are all about the money and power. I mean, yeah, I get that, mister. I get that, right? But look, I'm having a dispute with my neighbour. So I'm gonna set his house on fire. I'm gonna kill his family. I'm gonna blow his house up. Man, that don't make sense. Fuck that power shit, man. Fuck that power shit, right? But that's what these people are doing. They're having arguments and they're like, I'm gonna blow you up. Like, what? What kind of people are they? And these people are running your country? You might want to go back to the drawing board there, bro. Ivan Drago, whatever he hits, he destroys. Ivan Drago, is he like a fighter, like an MMA fighter? Anyway, man, these new supersonic missiles, man, I don't get scared too much. I don't get scared too much, you know. Very little scares me, you know. But that shit, that scared the crap out of me, man. Oh, I'd be fucking shitting in my boots. I'd be shitting in my boots, bro. You seen how fast they come? I was shocked. Now, look, I've seen a couple of wars in my time, you know, like on TV and the newspapers, you know, that type of shit, right? I've never seen a weapon like that before. That must be a brand new weapon. And trust Iran to have it, right? I think it was Iran that... Yeah, I think it was Iran, right? I farted in my white fronts and blow them up. Ah, you see, now I see why I must have been bitching at you. You see, now that makes sense. Now that makes sense. So maybe you were talking like that when I start bitching, maybe, because I'd start bitching at shit like that. You know I would, right? And I'll tell you why. Right? The wars going around the world, it ain't funny. It ain't funny. Now I know why I was bitching. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because I was kind of a bit puzzled. Hang on, what? I pissed leaves off? Oh shit. What did I say? It's not what I said. It's what you must have said. You see, now it's making sense. Takes me a minute. I only come out with the same shit as you do. Or yeah, no, I get you. No, I get you. It makes sense now. Because I was kind of a bit puzzled. Why would I pick on Mr. Leeds? I like Mr. Leeds. It makes sense. And I would say something, you know, in retaliation to shit like that. Absolutely. All day, every day, drunk or not drunk, I'd say the same shit. Now, what did I say? You're full of shit? Is that what I said? Well, here, look, Mr. Leeds, I'm not drunk now. But that's full of shit, right there. That's full of shit. That ain't no joke. It ain't no joke, people running for their lives. And you know it ain't. But I know, look, people love the reaction, you know. You love seeing some guy raging. I get that. But at least now I'm not confused anymore anyway. Now you were slagging Samantha off. Ah, boo-hoo. Cry me a fucking river, bro. Cry me a river. Cry me a river, man. You wanna slag Shirley off? I'll give you a hand if you want. So you are one of them sensitive types, right? That's fine. At least we sorted that out. Because I was a bit puzzled. I wonder why I pissed him off. Now I get it. Because you're the sensitive type. That's fine, bro. That's fine. I'll try and keep it low key just for you, right? We wouldn't want to upset you on this magical Sunday. I was only talking about that. Man, why are people so sensitive? Holy shit. You can't slag off somebody's wife now? Shirley sounds like a lovely woman. Yeah, what are you, deaf? You're deaf? Shirley is not a lovely woman. She's a pretty picture, but she ain't no oil painting, bro. She got them Wolverine claws at the ready, at the ready. She'll scratch your freaking eyeballs out, bro. So look me in the eye. That doesn't sound like me though, Mr. Leeds. I slagged your lady off. Now, I've said this before, right? That doesn't sound like me, but it turns out that's exactly what I said, right? Now, if I did slag your lady off, please accept my apology. And tell your lady to please accept my apology. Look, I get drunk, I talk shit, that's it. That's it. Look, there's no point in me saying I won't do it again, because I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it again, because I'm going to get drunk again. When I'm not drunk, I'm a nice guy. When I'm drunk, not so much, not so much. Just take it as you will, take it as you will. You want to fall out because of it? Let's fall out because of it. It don't bother me, bro, don't bother me. I don't depend on nobody, not for nothing. Not for nothing. Not for laughter, not for tears, financially, nothing. Emotionally, I support me, I support me. I depend on me. As I'm sure you do the exact same. You look after your family, right? That's what I do. But in my spare time, I like to be a bitch. I like to be a bitch in my spare time. Never heard you ever being nasty, even when she's trying to go on a rampage mode. Ah, yeah. I know, I can get nasty, Magic. I can get nasty, bro. I can scream and roar, you know. Ah, fuck you. I can do all that shit. You see, what I don't want to come across as, you know, like, ah, yeah, Croppy's awesome. He never raises his voice to nobody, you know, blah, he loves you. No, look, don't see me like that. See me like I'm just your average scumbag on the street. Simple. I'm nothing special. I'm nothing special. I get angry. I cry. I scream. I laugh. I punch the walls sometimes, you know, punch the walls. Get your anger out. I'm not a fucking innocent man, bro. I don't want you to think I am, because I ain't. God damn it, will you skip the fucking ad already, bro? I can't see shit because the goddamn light is in the way. There we go. We do that shit. Little. What's that? Like, what is that, Mr. Leeds? What is that, bro? Little. What is that? Are you laughing? Ha ha, crappy shops in Littles? is that what you're saying? Ha ha, crappy shops in Littles? Yeah, I fucking do. And Tesco's, and Aldi's, Morrison's, M&S, Harrods. Fucking you name them, man, I go there. But Littles, I live in Littles. I live in that place. It's like Walmart only for the broke. This is what I hear, right. This is what I don't understand, right? It's like Walmart only for the broke. Now here's what it is, right? You have a watch on, right? You're wearing a watch, and that watch cost $1 million. I'm wearing a watch. My watch doesn't cost $1 million, right? What's the difference? The difference is, right, is the watch that you're wearing gives you the right to look down on me. But what if I'm taller than you? What if I'm taller than you, right? You're wearing £1 million watch. I'm wearing a £300 watch. Does that give you the right to look down on me? I don't think so. You better look up to me, bro. You better look up. And fuck, Hey, look, you buy a handbag for 100 grand, or you buy a handbag for 10 bucks. Now think about that, right? 100 grand for a handbag, or 10 bucks for a handbag. I'm gonna buy the 10 bucks handbag. Why do people spend so much money on handbags? Is it because they love the handbag? Or do you think the handbag is worth that ridiculous amount of money? Or do you think they're buying that handbag to impress you? I don't need to impress nobody. I only got to impress me, bro. A 50k watch, does it keep better time than a 15 bucks watch? Probably, Magic, probably. They probably, probably tracks the moon, where it is at every moment, blah, blah. Dude, £1 million for a watch? £1 million for a watch? Look at me, bro. Man, fuck on, shut up. Go away. All the 50k watch says is please mug me. There you go, bro. There you go. Yeah. I'm in the store one day, right? And this guy, he just stand there. Now, I'm like, he looked ridiculous. I mean, he just looked ridiculous, right? He's wearing, like track bottoms. As if he only walked out of a gym, right? He's wearing all the sneakers and the track bottoms and the t-shirt, right? But he got gold chains all over the place. Right? Now, he has gold chains everywhere, like all over his neck, all over his hands. And these ain't cheap gold chains. Like, these are, like $2 grand, a piece gold chain, like really thick gold. I'm like, how the hell do you carry all that shit around with you, bro? You must be like a bodybuilder carrying all that shit. Because I was talking to him, right? Now, it was about 3 weeks later, right? About 3 weeks later, right? I see the same guy. He had no chains on him, but his face was all busted up. I'm like, don't tell me. You got mugged. Yeah, dude, you're walking around with like 50k worth of jewelry on you, right? And you're surprised you got mugged. Nobody wants my shitty ass watch. Nobody wants my shitty ass watch, bro. No one ain't gonna mug me. I don't know, it's crazy, man. I spent 300 bucks on a smartwatch, having to charge the stupid thing twice a week. Twice a week? Try twice every 2 days. This shit? Waste of money. Waste of money. All them fucking Samsung Galaxy bullshit? Waste of money. Get a watch, 10 bucks, does the same shit. It doesn't do it online, all that internet crap. Tells the fucking time, though. You have a phone, who needs a watch? Exactly, Mr. Leeds, exactly, bro. It's crazy. But if you had that kind of money, you would, though, wouldn't you? You'd buy, like £1 million necklace, £1 million watch. But you'd be looking over your shoulder all the time. Where's the fun in that? Then you gotta get security guards just to protect your ass. Get the hell out of Dodge, bro. I can go to McDonald's, sit down, have a burger in peace. All these celebrities, they can't do that shit. Well, Keanu Reeves can, because he don't need no bodyguard. He just kick your ass either way. Anywho. My tiny bus casino still going to maintenance needed. But I got nowhere to go, don't need to know what the time is. You got nowhere to go, Bronxidina? We keep you company, bro, don't worry, we keep you company. I was out shopping earlier. This guy decided to just freak out and he's on the floor like shaking like freaking Elvis Presley, right? I wonder what's wrong with this guy. And everyone's just walking over him. Like pretending, I don't see him. Shaking on the ground. I'm like, you're a bunch of fucking cowards, man. I went over, you alright, buddy, you alright? He was just shaking, right? And The people that are walking by you, why are you helping a junkie? Didn't look like a junkie. He was having one of them attacks, you know, like his attacks, like I don't know, like all his bones lock up, all his bones lock at the same time. Ah, fucking horrible, man. But they're all walking by the poor guy. Why are you helping him? Why ain't you helping him? Idiots. That just gets me annoyed, man. I'm here, ain't I? I don't know if you're here enough. That could be Andrew Newby on a Bronxy clone. Poor Andrew. God bless his soul. God bless his soul. Gone a long time ago. Gone a long time ago. What was gone a long time ago? Sorry, I'm having a hard time following people because I'm myself and Shirley are not having a great day. Yeah, we're not having a good day because I bought her flowers. Yeah, so she's not happy the fact that I bought her flowers. You ever hear that shit? You buy a lady a bunch of flowers and she's like, oh, I don't like them ones. I'm like, what the fuck? What happened to thank you? Thank you, baby. You're thinking about me. And you know what her excuse was? I'm only awake. Now go back to fucking bed then, you weirdo. I should have bought you a plastic rose. Yeah. I should have bought some of them plastic roses, right? Oh, plastic. But no, I bought the real ones. Oh, I don't like that smell. What the fuck? Yeah, we're gonna bitch a whore later on, right? You a bub, you stream. Next time, buy her a Big Mac. Oh yeah, she'd love that. She'd love that. We're not like, you know, restaurant people, unless it's a big, you know, family day out. But we're not like, if we're out, right? She's like, let's go get something to eat. We ain't going to no restaurant. We're going straight to McDonald's, Burger King, KFC, Abracadabra, whatever it is, right? We don't sit there with our, you know, Sunday best on, pretending to be something that we're not, right? We're just a bunch of common folk. Hit me, baby, one more time. Give a woman flowers, she says, what did you do? Bronx, I went up, right? Now look, I know how much roses are, right? I buy roses all the time, you know, right? I know how much roses are. And I'm looking at these big bouquet of flowers, right? I'm like, and I seen the price. I'm like, that has to be wrong. Right? Now, the flowers that I got should cost about 30, 50 bucks, right? That's how much they should cost. Because I know how much roses cost, right? $5. I'm like, what? Okay, we check it out, right? If she scans the flowers, right, and it comes up $5, I'll take them. But if the price is wrong, she can keep them, right? So she scans the flowers. Beep up, beep up. Real man, $4.99, well, I'll take that shit. No, they were kind of like, they're not like really fresh flowers. They're like probably a day or two old. Maybe that's why the price went down. But a fucking bouquet is a bouquet, right? Buying women, well, I don't normally buy my lady flowers. I don't normally look. I mean, she don't like flowers. But when they're that cheap, because I know how much roses are. I mean, you can get like one rose, just one rose, right? You're talking like $5-10. I got a little bouquet for $5. Now, even though they're not the freshest, right? But they're still breeding, right? That's the main thing, yeah. That's the main thing. But she still got fucking nose and I don't like these ones. I'm like, what the hell? How do you not like a rose, right? That's crazy. Crot never gives flowers to the viewers. Why not? Oh, are you back on the whole Buzz and his wife thing? Yeah. Nice to know you remember, Bronxy. Now it's making sense. You know, I got nowhere to go. It makes sense now. It makes sense now. I bet you if I asked you a question, what I did 12 years ago, you'd probably know the answer. You'd probably know the answer, bro. Now, to me, that's scary. That's scary. How much you know about me and my streams. That's just stalker scary. A little bit, a little bit. They appreciate it more if you go out and pick your own flowers. Well, do you know what it is, Magic? Here's what it is. What's going on, Big Eddie? Here's what it is, right? I go out, right? I buy Shirley smokes, clothes, flowers, maybe a new bracelet. She'd be like, oh yeah, thanks. Right? If I get her a 6-pack of beer, just a 6-pack of beer, I fucking love you, baby. You're like the best of the best of the best of the best. But you give it like, you know, you give it a million. That really? Okay, thanks, I suppose. I mean, yeah, I guess it'll do. If I buy her a 6-pack of beer, I'm just the best man since sliced bread. Flowers? She's like, I can't drink that shit. I can't drink flowers. But they were cheap though. They were cheap, so I picked them up. I'm being punished for being nice. I like it. I'm being punished for being nice, bro. Hey, what's going on, Big Eddie? 12 years ago, crop was drunk, am I right? But it depends. 12 years ago, was I drunk? Depends what day it was. Now, if it's a day that ends in Y, most likely. Give her an old photo frame, see what she thinks. No, I'm not doing that again. I can't spend the whole day in A&E again. I ain't spending the whole day in A&E, bro. We got some beer to drink today. No, if I wanna keep my lady happy, right? Beer or food. That's it. Beer or food. It doesn't matter what it is. You know, clothes, perfume, all that bullshit. No. Give her a Big Mac meal and a 6-pack of beer. Oh yeah, man. She's putty in your hands. But like flowers, chocolates, you know, all that mushy. She don't like that shit, bro. She's a real woman. She's a real woman. Moany real woman. And I said moany loud so she can hear me. Haven't seen you in COD lately? Yeah, dude, I've been stoned down my head lately, Big Eddie. The neighbour went on holiday. And his mum, you know, she pops in to open the windows and, you know, water the plants. She's like, Crafty, you smoke weed, don't you? I mean, sometimes. She goes, he's after leaving a whole load of weed here. I don't want it here. Will you take it? Hell yeah, I'll take that shit. I always smoked the whole lot. I don't know if she said, will you mind this for me? But anyway, it's gone either way. It's gone. I always smoked that shit. So I've been all freaking stoned down my head the past few days. But now we drinking now today. If you got no weed left, because you smoked her up. But she gave me a nice bit of weed though. I should have asked her, am I supposed to mind this? Because you can't ask me to mind this. Because you know I'm not going to mind her, right? I'm going to smoke that shit. Anyway, it's gone now. It's done and dusted. Women love gestures. Now, here's a gesture. Here's a gesture. Love that. It's still a gesture, right? Money is a gift certificate. Yeah, I mean, I suppose, yeah. But here, look, come on, right. You wake up Christmas morning, right? You get a card, or you get a gift. I think you prefer the gift. Now, even though the cash comes in handy, you know, it does, right? But don't you want a gift on Christmas instead of just an envelope with cash in it? I don't. I mean, I like giving out cash, you know, like birthdays, that type of shit, right? But Christmas, you gotta get them a gift, man. You gotta get them a gift. Doesn't matter what it is, like perfume, whatever, like shower gel, whatever, like. But you gotta get them a gift, right? Cash ain't no. I'm sure they got lots of cash anyway. Stone best time to play Warzone. Yeah, right. I know I got way too stoned though, Big Eddie, way too stoned. Because none of the way you haven't smoked in a while, and then when you smoke, it's like boom, it just hits you. It totally hit me. I want Crop to watch my alcohol. I watch your alcohol. That ain't no problem, bro. I watch your alcohol. I'm not a thief. I watch your alcohol. That ain't no problem. Now, the problem would only arise if you put your stinky paws on my alcohol. Then we're gonna have a problem. But your alcohol is quite safe with me. But this day and age, you don't walk away and leave your alcohol there. Especially if you're a woman. Somebody can stick something in there real quick, and before you know it, it's the next day and you haven't a clue what happened, right? Ain't nothing like a P. Diddy party, bro. Oh, you come drinking with me, you'll never have to put your hand in your pocket. That day is on me. And then the next day or whatever, you can pick the tab up. But if you come out for a drink with me, yeah, it's my treat. You want to pay it back, that's up to you. But it's my treat. That way there's no confusion. Na 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 na. And the best thing about that is, right, is where I'm bringing you, the alcohol is free. It don't cost me shit. Ooh, it's kind of mad. I can drink alcohol all day, every day for free. But I buy my own alcohol. Now, the only problem with that is, right, is I have to go to a certain place in order to get the alcohol for free. I mean, why can't they just give it to me? Why can't they just deliver that shit? I can get all the free alcohol I want, but I gotta go to the place though. I can't just ring them up. Yeah, can I get like 2 kegs of beer? Oh yeah, you can have 2 kegs of beer. Well, you gotta come. You gotta come up here, bro. Back off. I wanna sit at home, man. Crotty is a beer king. Yeah, well, I don't know about king now. No, I'd probably change that king to pussy. Yeah, that's right. I changed the king to pussy. Crafty is beer pussy. There we go. That rings more of a bell. Some people get angry with beer. Some people get extremely happy with beer. And so on and so forth. Me, all of the above. I'm happy, I'm sad, I'm angry. It just turns me crazy. But I wouldn't have it any other way. My latest victim is Mr. Leeds. Apparently I slagged his wife off. Yeah, you know, what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? And then he's like, I dust you, you dust me. No, do you mean DOS? Like, as in, you had me banned? Is that what you mean, Mr. Leeds? You had me banned, bro? Because I heard you saying something about DOS. You dust me, I dust you. I don't dust nobody. I don't snitch on nobody. I ain't no snitch. If I don't like what I see, I move on. I walk away. No question. But it's nice to know that you dust me sometimes, though. It's nice to know, bruv. Leeds comes up with a lot of, I mean, I went into his stream earlier on Magic. I said something, I don't know, something about probably newbie or whatever, right? He's like, oh, Crowley, you dust me, I dust you. I'm like, what? What the fuck happened now? So I fired my stream up. And then he came in, he said something about, you know, rockets or rain or something. Like, now it makes sense. That's why I would have started bitching at you. I don't take no nonsense in my streams. If you talk like an idiot, I'm going to treat you like an idiot. Simple. You want to say hello? I'll say hello. You want to say stupid shit? I'll say stupid shit. Absolutely. You know what they always say, you treat people how they treat you. That's it. You treat me with kindness, I'll give you kindness. You treat me like a fool, I'm gonna treat you like a fool. it just goes like that, it goes like that. It goes with the territory. Aye. But yeah, anyway. Crowd is the beer. Describable. I don't know what that means. I'm not drunk yet. Yeah, I went to the bank, not the bank. I went to the ATM, right? Took out some cash. Now the way it normally gives you like your balance, right? So I'm like, okay, so my balance is this, right? So I'm gonna take out this much. So my balance should be that much. Dude, my bank balance says that I have double in there. Like double. So there's something wrong somewhere. So now I gotta go to the bank now in the morning now and start that shit out. Aye. Groupie. Crop is a beer groupie. Oh yeah, I'll take that. I don't know what that means though. Crop is a beer it's not describe, it's like discrepant. I don't know what that is. Groupie. I'll take groupie. Crop balances negative numbers. But do it, yeah, double numbers. Because I know, look, I always check my bank. And look, if I spend something, I always write it down somewhere, you know, okay, I spent $50 that shop, $100 that shop. And I always try and keep track of my finances, right? Because, you know, I don't know, I'm a weirdo, right? But I'm like, okay, so I have X amount in the bank. So I'm going to take out X amount. That should leave me with X amount. And I checked my receipt and I said, I have double in there. That ain't right. Now I know what some people would do. Oh, let's go shopping. Yeah, you gotta pay interest when they figure that out. And the longer you leave it, the more money it's gonna cost you. And here, the bank won't let you away with 1 cent. Listen, 1 cent. Disciple. Oh, disciple. Oh, okay. I couldn't read it because it was like 2 separate words. But yeah, if the bank pays you like 10 cents more than you were supposed to get, oh, they won't let that slide. They will not let that slide. Another way you go to the store and you're short 10 cents. You're like, ah shit, I'm short 10 cents. Can I put something back? And the lady will say, I know, come on, it's only 10 cents, walk away. The bank won't let you away with that. Oh, they're gonna charge you interest on that 10 cents. now you owe 12 cents. The bank don't let you away. Now think about that, right? You go to your bank and there's $1 million in your bank account just like that. What would you do? The first thing you do is go shopping, right? Worst mistake. Worst mistake. Because the bank is not gonna let that slide. You gotta sort that shit out. Now, unless you're homeless, and there's $1 million in your bank account, man, yeah, take that out, man. Go shopping. Get yourself a new house and shit. But if they can find you, don't bother doing it. Can't you just claim you thought it was a... No. The banks don't tip, bro. But listen, right? You have an extra 50k in your bank account. You spend that. Right? Yay! It's a great fucking day, man. Bank realizes the mistake. Imagine the interest on 50k. I reckon you're talking like 70k right there. Like 70k. And that's how much you owe the bank. So whatever you bought out of that 50k, you better hope you make profit. That happened to a few friends of mine. They went to the bank and they had like way too much money. I'm going shopping, bro. Yeah, they're still paying for that shit. No, I'm gonna have to sort that out tomorrow. I'll just say, look, there's extra money in my bank account. I mean, maybe it's my fault. Maybe it is my fault. Maybe I put too much in and I wasn't thinking. It could be that, right? But I gotta sort it out either way. I ain't paying no interest on nothing, bro. If you can't afford it, you don't got it. If you can afford it, well, here you go. I don't rent shit, you know, like you rent your car, you know, or you rent your TV, or you pay by the month, you know, a tenner a month for the next 5 million years. Man, fuck that shit. If you can't get it, you can't get it. Finds keepers, loses weepers, it's the law. Yeah, no it ain't. The banks have their own law, bro. It's a bit like the army. They have their own police. The army can't, you know, like do shit to a soldier. It's the soldier police you gotta worry about. But the banks are the same. They're the exact same. They have their own fucking rules. It's okay if they rob you, right? Now listen, it's okay if the bank robs you, but as soon as you rob them, oh, the gloves are off. The gloves are off. And they want their interest as well, right? That's what makes it worse. It's the fucking interest. I can't even, look, I'm paying like, oh man, it's a stupid, ridiculous amount of money, right? I'm paying like $100 a month just for banks. Like banks, post office, you know, what you call that fucking other thing, credit union, you know, all these fucking bank cards and master visas, and I'm paying a fortune per month for that shit. And I asked him, like, why are you charging me so much per month? Like, for what? Like, you're a bank, you're supposed to look after my money and you're charging me for it? Oh, you know, another way we sent you out like an estimate, like, you know, you spent this much this month, you spent that, yeah. That paper costs money. Dude, they're charging you for the paper. Another way they send you out like a letter, you know. Thanks for being a customer, you know. Your balance is blah 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 blah. They're charging you for the paper. They're charging. I'm like, why don't you just ring me? Are you gonna pay for the phone call? Oh God, no. It's fucking crazy, man. You pay for it. Nothing is free in this world. The world's gone crazy, man. I got stamina. Don't give up, don't give up, no, no. Yeah, I got a question. I was watching Andrew No Bollocks, his stream, right? And I'm looking, I'm like, is that his floor or is that his wall? Because it looked weird, because I just, you know, came in, right? But it's his wall, right? Now, he has a clock on the wall, just one clock. But it looks out of place. First of all, it looks way too high, right? It's not even center, it's like, it's up to the left. Like, that's a stupid place to put a clock. Just in the, look, right there in the corner, right up at the top. It's not like in the middle. Then you got two pictures on either side, you know, make it look off. It's just boom, right there. It is right there. If I put it high enough, nobody can steal my clock. Fucking weirdo. Yeah. Now, I said this to myself. Now, obviously he's gonna disagree, but I said this to myself, and it makes sense. Now check this out, right? Andrew Newby is always complaining about trolls and clones on the internet, and there will be a bit of play. Andrew No Bollocks is the biggest fucking troll on the internet. Not on Playroom, not on PlayStation, not on Xbox. He is the biggest troll on the internet. Talk about me, bro. Talk about me. When you go overdrawn, that's when the banks sting you. I don't think I have a card that does that magic. I wouldn't like a card that does that. You know the way you have $0 in your bank, but you can go and buy a house. You can go and buy a house with certain credit cards, right? But then you owe the bank that money with interest. No, I get that. I wouldn't like a card like that though. If I have money in the bank, I can spend it. If I have no money in the bank, I can't spend the money that I don't have. Now, I would not like one of them cards. I would not like one of them, because I'd be just fucking shopping all day. I'd be buying everything. Fuck it, it's free, right? But it's not free. That's the whole point, it's not free. You gotta pay it back with interest. Dude, them banks are like gangsters. They're like gangsters. Show me the money, bro. You gotta show. It even said bank right there, look. No, I don't think I want one of them cards where you can buy what you want, but you gotta pay it back. I wouldn't like that. No, if my bank account is empty, I can't do shit. Because there is no money. I once went into a letter for about $15. They sent me a letter telling me, then charged me $75 for it. Oh yeah, well believe it, yeah. Dude, I went over to the bank, right? My daughter wanted to buy a car, right? Now, she had the cash, she just couldn't get the cash. Because, you know, you want to take 10 grand out of the bank, you gotta like, give them a week notice, whatever, right? So she's like, Daddy, can you help me out? I want to buy this car, but my cash is in the bank and it's gonna take a week. I'm like, I got you, babe, I got you, right? So I went to my bank, right? Yeah, I want to take out X amount of money. What do you want it for? I'm like, sorry, what? Come again? What do you want it for? And I'm like, hang on. My money is in your bank. I want to take my money out of your bank, and you're asking me what do I want it for? Yeah, what do you want it for? I'm like, are you freaking serious? She's like, oh, I'm dead serious. What do you want it for? Okay, my daughter wants to buy a new car. There you go. Show me the picture of the car. I don't. She don't know what car she wants yet. When she finds out what car she wants, take a picture and come back to me. Dude, they wouldn't give me my money. My money in their bank. They wouldn't give it to me. I had to prove where I was spending the money on, or where. I'm like, what the fuck? Look, just give me a cashier's check, you'll be fine. It's fucking ridiculous, man. Money laundering. Yeah, but it don't make sense, man. Dude, let's say I wanted to take out 10 grand right now. Not possible. It's not possible. You can't do it. You gotta give them a reason why, and how big your penis is, and how many hours a day you sleep. They ask you the stupidest fucking questions. It's my money. It's my money. Why can't I just get my own money? Fucking banks. You was well just sticking onto the mattress, right? Alex, what's going on, bro? Salute, man, salute. Nobody wants paper money. Yeah, but you see, the problem with, nobody wants paper money. Everybody wants paper money. Everybody. Because as soon as you get rid of, paper money, they know exactly what you're doing. They know exactly what you're spending your money on, where you're spending your money, what time you're spending your money. Now, could you imagine, right? Now, listen, right? Could you imagine, right? You head out in the morning time, right? You want to get your dog a new bed, right? Check this out. You want to get your dog a new bed, right? So you go to your local pet store, right? And you buy your dog a new bed. And you pay by credit card. Every time you click on any website, whether it's YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, doesn't matter, right? You're going to get advertisements in your face for pet stuff. Like pet food, kennels, beds for your cats, beds for your dogs, shampoo for your dogs, because they know what you're spending your money on, and they're gonna send you all this crappy junk mail to your, your internet, right? Hey, magic, right? Go on Google, type in perfume, then go on YouTube. I guarantee you perfume will pop up somewhere. It will pop up somewhere. They watching, bro. They watching. Baby, I was born this way. Paper money is to be fake. Yeah, it is. It is. You see, paper money, right? You can't track paper money. I mean, you can if you have it in your hand, right? But if you haven't got the serial number, you can't track paper money. Now, with a credit card, you can track everything. Everything. It's all connected.
disabilities left you outcast with little tears.
I'll be right back.
Rejoice and love yourself today, 'cause baby, I'm born this way. Straight to fire, let's be entrenched in the life. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born to survive. No matter break what I face, you're not alone in me. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born to be brave. Beautiful in my way, 'cause God makes no mistakes. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. Don't love yourself and regret. Just love yourself and you say, I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. Ooh, there ain't no other way, baby. I was born this way, baby. I was born this way. Ooh, there ain't no other way, baby. I was born. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. Oh.
This don't taste alright.
New Pampers are punani proof with a revolutionary stop and protect pocket to help prevent leaks at the back. Pampers. Oh, she's sweet, very psycho, a little bit psycho, and then she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Oh, she's hot, very psycho, so left, but she's right though, and then she's screaming, I'm on my mind. She'll make you curse, but she a blessing. She'll rip your shirt within a second. You'll be coming back for seconds with your place. You just can't help it, no, no. You'll play along, let it lead you on. You'll be saying no, no, then saying yes, 'cause she must be with you. Oh, she's super psycho, a little bit psycho, and then she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Oh, she's hot, but psycho, so left, but she's right though, and then she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Grab coffee, kind of crazy, she's poison but tasty. People say run, don't walk away, 'cause she's super psycho, a little bit psycho, and then she's screaming, I'm on my mind. See, someone said, don't drink her potions. She'll kiss your neck with no emotions. When she's mean, you know you love it. She tastes so sweet, don't sugarcoat it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You'll play along,
Oh my god.
let it lead you on.
Uh-oh. Sorry, what? I was just telling Shirley how much I hate banks, but anyway. So what's popping? Once money goes 100% digital, that's when we're truly live in the matrix. Yeah, right. Dude, I see it. Dude, here. Magic, I seen this girl, right? Another way, you get your groceries, you scan your card, you know, boop, boop. The card goes through. Yeah, there you go. She scanned it with her finger. She's like, boop, boop. I'm like, what? I'm like, how the hell did you do that? She has one of them little chips. One of them little chips in her finger. Like, small little chip goes right there somewhere, right? But she just goes, boop, boop. And she pays for it. I wouldn't like that shit now, I'm all chipped up. I spent $300 on a smartwatch, you have to charge a stupid thing twice a week. Ah yeah, you've said that already. Sorry, my comments are coming back up again. Happens all the time. So, it's probably one of them smart things. Yeah, she's all chipped up, man. I think you gotta pay for it though. It's like a small little injection in your finger, and then you have a chip in there, and You can program it to your credit card and all that shit, you know. It's a bit too high tech for me now. But yeah, you know why I like carrying cash though? It's because when I'm chatting to my homeless friends, I like to give them, you know, a couple of bucks. But if I'm using the credit card, I can't give them anything. I'd have to go to like a cash machine, like ATM, you know, which is just a fucking nuisance. Error repeat, yeah. Why is there always errors on my shit, Alex? Come on, bro. It's too freaking warm, bro. It's too warm. I've been questioning all these AI like Julian Shah is fairly obvious it's going to eradicate us. Ah, dude. Here, right, here. I'm at the stage now, Magic, I'm at the stage now where, like, I'm looking at something and, like, is that real? Right? There was one particular thing I was watching, right? It was on YouTube, but it was one of them short videos. It was Ben Affleck. You know Ben Affleck, right? Jennifer Lopez's husband, ex-husband, whatever, right? And he's like, oh yeah, Jennifer Lopez is a bitch, and she sells kids. And I'm like, he would not say that. Come on. It's fucking AI, bro. It's AI. And it's scary that, because I'm looking, I'm like, is that real or is that not real? Now, there is an easy way to detect whether it's real or fake. I mean, I get that, right? But to somebody that doesn't know what they're talking about or doesn't know what they're doing, they would actually think that's real. And that's kind of scary. It's kind of scary because, I mean, if somebody thought it was real, right, wouldn't that just make things all the more complicated? It would, right? That's some crazy shit, though. What they can do with AI now is just crazy. I mean, it's just crazy. As long as they don't make alcohol AI, I'm alright. I take to drink AI alcohol. I'm guessing that wouldn't get me drunk, right? Oh, it's too freaking warm, man. Micro Nano Pico. You got a Micro Pico, do you, Alex? Well, that's good to know. I didn't know that. I bet you your Micro Nano was bigger than mine. The realists are predicting 2027. 2027. Yeah, Magic, all I can say to that is, right, I'm ashamed to be human. No, I'm not asking for sympathy. I'm not asking, look, I'm ashamed to be human. And the reason why I say that is because the worst species, there's lots of species living on this planet, right? You got cows, dinosaurs, sharks, octopus, all that, right? Humans are the worst species. They're just the worst species. And we're not going to be happy until you destroy everything. That's it. Right, now I'm gonna just say something small, right? You're out with your friends. Your friend says to you, wherever you do not turn the light off. Wherever you do. Now listen, I'm giving you a massive update, right? Whatever you do not turn the light off. Wherever you do. Just don't turn it off, right? You will regret turning that light off. So now he's curious. I wonder what's going to happen if I turn the light off. So he turns the light off, right, and then he disappears into oblivion, right? He's gone. He don't exist no more. Now he's like, why didn't I listen to him? Too fucking late now, huh? You're supposed to listen the first time. It's all a simulation anyway. We came to the end of the game. Yeah. Well, now, you see, I thought about that also, right? We live in a matrix. We live in a simulator. Blah, blah, blah. I don't think so. And I'll tell you why. Simulation don't feel pain. You cannot program a robot to feel pain. A robot, AI, artificial intelligence, whatever you want to call it, right? They cannot feel pain, right? A system cannot feel pain. It can't. No, it can learn how to be, emotional and all that bullshit, right? It can do all that, right? It cannot feel pain. That's the one thing, AI cannot do, and that's feel pain. So if I'm living in a simulation, why do I feel pain? I think there's more to it than that, bro. There's more to it than that. In any simulation, there is no pain. The pain barrier don't exist. She love me better, she love me better, babe. But if I stick my hand in the fire, I'm gonna feel that shit. It's a biological simulation. We haven't, technology hasn't curled the up, right? When Croft is very drunk, Croft can't feel pain. I can feel pain. It's just, I can tolerate the pain if I'm drunk. When I'm not drunk, I'm screaming like a baby. My other avatar, YouTube avatar, hell yeah. I should love me better, baby. I want to play some Black Ops though. Where the fuck is my boyfriend at? APB, where you at? I know I was supposed to play yesterday, but I got way too stoned. But now I have no weeds. I don't know how to get weird. Maybe if I invite Buzz or Cedric Williams to my country, do you think they would bring some weed with them? I might have to wait a week or two. They got it. No way. They have suits that let you simulate feelings in VR. It's primitive, yes, but it's heading in the center. Oh yeah, I know, yeah. Dude, but yeah, magic. There's one thing they can't do, and that's feel pain. A toaster cannot feel pain. A laptop cannot feel pain. A USB stick cannot feel pain. It can learn. It can educate itself. But I can't feel pain. And that's why I'm going back to the whole, we live in a simulation, matrix. We feel pain though, so clearly we're not a system. We're not a system because laptops don't feel pain. I think I'm saying that right, am I? I think I'm saying that right. I could be wrong though, I'm not a scientist. I'm no Nikola Tesla. I'm no English Tesla. Did I say English or Ingrid? Did I say Ingrid? Oh, I'm getting drunk. Oh, goddamn. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, we getting drunk today, bro. That's for sure. But I do want to play some Black Ops. What's going on, Chaz? How you doing, bro? Somebody with leprosy can't feel pain. Are you saying they don't exist? Somebody with leprosy can't feel pain. Really? They can't feel pain? Really? Is that what you're saying? Somebody with leprosy? You see, now here's what I can't say too much because I've never met anyone that had leprosy. So I wouldn't know what to say to that. The only time I heard about leprosy is when Jesus was alive. It's a medical fact. Yeah, I believe you, I believe you, I believe you. But I can't say too much about leprosy because I don't know anyone that has it. Mama, 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 mama. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Did you know? Yeah, check this out. Hey, Magic, I don't know if you know this or not, right? But listen, right? There's a medical facility in China. I mean, I'm not going to say where, but listen, right? There is no, right now, today, right? There is a medical facility, a lab, you know, where they do experiments, tests, all this bullshit, right? But listen, right? There is a medical facility in Japan, and it has the name above the door. You know what the name is? You know what the name is? COVID Unit 19. I'll say it again. Like, there is a medical facility in China, and it's called COVID Unit 19. Just saying, bro. Don't believe everything you hear. Leprosy is curable. Why is it still here? I don't know anyone that has that chance. That's why I mentioned it to Magic Ball. I've never heard of anyone with leprosy. The only time I heard that name is when Jesus was around. He cured people from leprosy. That's all I know. I don't even think that still exists. Didn't that come before, like the Black Plague, or did that come after? I'm not sure. But I don't know anyone that had that leprosy. And I've been alive, you know. I've been alive a while, right? I've never heard anyone that has leprosy. I do remember the Bible, though, said something about he cured people that had leprosy, right? I mean, I guess so. I'm still waiting for him to rose from the dead, you know. I got plenty of time. Independent day of being, God damn it. I have no glasses. Where's my glasses gone? Oh shit, I've no glasses. Do they put them in here, maybe? Yeah, probably put them in there, do they? No, yeah, oh yeah. That's perfect. That's perfect, bro. Ow! God damn it! I read the whole fantasy book. Thomas Cobb. Sorry, what? You read the whole look here, look. If you want to read a fantasy book, read the Bible. That's just pure fantasy. You have a great time. You have a great time reading the Bible, bro. Yeah. I got a question, right? I got a question, right? No, listen, right? No, I got a question, right? Now, here's my question, right? I'm not a religious man, right? I'm not. Now, I'm Catholic, I think. I think I'm Catholic. That's what I'm supposed to be, right? I'm supposed to be Catholic, you know, it is what it is, right? But here's my question, right? Right? You worship a cow, right? I worship a kangaroo. This other guy worships a snake. This other guy worships the sun, right? This other guy worships Buddha, or whatever, you know. Now, here's my question, right? Who gives a fucking shit? You want to worship a snake? Worship a snake. I want to worship a sun? Let me worship a sun. You want to worship a bull? Go worship a bull. Who gives a fucking shit though? Like, what's with all the arguments and the animosity? Like, oh yeah, you don't worship my son. Yeah, but you don't worship my snake. We don't worship his pig. Like who gives a shit though? Is it a cult thing? Is it a cult thing, right? As many viewers as you can? Like, what the fuck is that about? So I'm pretty sure the disease still exists. Oh, it probably does, Magic. It probably does. It probably does. Just under a different name, maybe. That could be it. That could be it. Like leprosy, I haven't heard that in a long, long time. Leprosy. But they probably call it a different word now, right? Yeah, measles, whatever, cancer, AIDS. It could be anything now, you know what I mean? So here, check this out, right? If I write a book right now about Playroom, right? Now listen, I'm gonna write a book about Playroom. Now, in the next 500 years, my book is gonna be rewritten about 50 times. Will it still tell the same story? Oh, absolutely. The story is all about Playroom, right? But they're gonna change the story to make it more interesting. That's what if you read a book. Now this book was wrote like, I don't know, 200 years ago, right? If you read the same book today, it won't be the same book because it was rewritten. It's the same with every book. The Bible, the Book of Enoch, you know, all that bullshit. It's exaggerated. It's the same story, but it's not the same story. It's manipulated, bruh. It takes away any feeling and touch of harm to your body away. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I thought the only way you can do that is you have to go through like a brain surgery, and they take out the pain factor. Like there's a certain spot in your brain where if you remove that, you don't feel pain. But the reason why they don't remove that is because you could be on fire and you don't even know. Now, I don't know. I mean, I know there is certain drugs where you can take where you don't feel pain. You don't feel the pain right there, but it is gonna catch up. Of course it is. I forget the name of that drug though. You can pop a pill, right, and you can punch a wall as hard as you can and you won't feel a thing. But your hand will be messed up though. You just won't know that your hand is messed up. They can still move about, but everything is numb. Never believe it, never believe it. You see, I do have a lot of questions about religion, No, I do, because there's so much religion out there. Like there's so many varieties of religion. Right. Now I have a million questions. The reason why I don't want to get into religion is because people take it like real serious, and I hate to disrespect somebody on something that I don't know too much about. Now I'd love to know all about all the religions, you know, Buddha and all the religions. I'd love to know all about that, but I don't know all about that, so I can't say too much. Because I know people do take that shit real serious, man. And out of respect, they ain't gonna say shit. My way. Oh shit, I'm drinking fast today. I don't know why. Maybe it's the weather. I went to my brother's funeral last week. Oh shit. Okay. I went to my brother's funeral last week. I need to believe he's in a better place. Start to hear that magic. But here, magic, look here, look. What am I supposed to say? Sorry for your loss. Condolences. I'm sure you're sick of hearing that shit. But I will respond to that comment though. Now look, if I upset you, I do apologize. It's not my intent. But I am gonna respond to that comment, right? And I'm gonna do it right now. I went to my brother's funeral last week. I am sorry to hear about that. I hope you're doing well. Oh, that's shit. But yeah, but I'm gonna respond to that, right? Thanks, Stephen. I went to my brother's funeral last week. I need to believe he's in a better place. Yeah, Magic, I got a question. Now here, don't answer the question, but I want you to think about the question and then think about the answer, right? Now I'm gonna repeat myself, right? I went to my brother's funeral last week. I need to believe he's in a better place. You know he's in a better place. You already know this. That's not even up for discussion. Here, would you rather him on earth or would you rather him in heaven? I'd rather him in heaven. You know what? You know why I would rather him in heaven? It's better than here. It's better than here. I want to be up there with him. Bro. Oh, he's in a better place. Trust me. Now he can look after you from up top. You already know. That's sad though. Well, happens to us all, bro. But I like the way you say that, right? I need to believe he's in a better place. Oh yeah, he's in a better place, trust me. He's happy as fuck. Oh yeah, he's happy. I'm just saying that helps to believe. Absolutely. That's sad though, you know. Hey, I lost my bro as well, Magic. By a drunk driver. Right? A drunk driver. Anyway, you know, it is what it is, man. What can you do? But no, when you ask that question, you know, I need to believe he's in a better place. Dude, if he's not on earth, it's a better place. anywhere on earth, you're in a nightmare. You're in a nightmare. But if you're not on earth, you're in a better place, trust me. Yeah, somebody said to me last night in the party chat, and it kind of made sense, but it was short and sweet. She's like, Crofty, I gotta go now. I gotta, do this and do that. I'll be back later. I'm like, okay, babe, see you later. You know, before she left, this is what she said, right? Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there. And then she just left. And I'm like, what the fuck did she mean by that? Just because you can't see it, it ain't there. And then I thought, like spirits and ghosts. Just because you can't see them, it doesn't mean it ain't there, right? It's a true story. Now, look, show me a ghost, or I'll believe in a ghost. I haven't seen a ghost. I mean, maybe it was just my eyes playing tricks on me sometimes. I get that, right? But I don't believe in ghosts. Show me a ghost, I'll believe in a ghost. Yeah, but that's what she said. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there. Do you ever have your dog barking at something that's not there? Just because you can't see it doesn't mean that it's not there. And kids are the same. The kids are the same. Kids can see shit that we can't see. Because we refuse to believe what we're looking at. They don't give a shit. They don't care. If they see blue, they're going to call it blue. If they see a balloon, they're going to say that's a balloon. Us, we just make up all excuses. That's not a balloon. That's like a, imagination bullshit, right? If I can't see it, then how can it be? True story, Bronxy. True story. True story. Let me explain, Bronxy. Let me explain, right? The Americans have a B-52 bomber, right? Now, listen, Bronxy. The Americans have a few B-52 bombers. You can't see them, but you know they're there. Same shit. It's the same shit. You can't see them. But you know they're there, right? Yeah, I think Iran knows all about that. It knows all about that now. But here, what is Trump thinking though? Getting involved in that war, like, what is he thinking? Like, look. Now, here's where I got a problem. I got a major problem, right? America goes around the whole world. You gotta stop weapons of mass destruction. Who was the first country on the planet to use a weapon of mass destruction? America. Right? America. Like, what the fuck, right? America was the first country on the planet to use a nuclear weapon. Hiroshima, remember Hiroshima? Second of all, right? America is the world's police, but yet they've never won a war. What the fuck? Like, it don't make sense to me. Maybe it's just all talk and no action, right? Yeah. How many times have you heard this? I got a nuke and I'm not afraid to use it. That's like 30 years ago and they're still saying that shit. Maybe you don't got a nuke. Maybe you don't got one. Because the boy you had one, I'm pressing that goddamn red button. Fuck. See what happens. See what happens. I'll never see my brother again. Does that mean he never existed? No, not really. So look me in the eye.
Tell me what you see. Perfect paradise. Tearing at the seams. I wish I could escape. I don't wanna fake. Wish I could erase.
They look at how they told people they shouldn't drink alcohol. Exactly. Now you know. Bronxy, I always say that, right? Imagine you're streaming and you're getting a bit drunk, and I pop into your stream and I say, yo, Bronxy, you shouldn't drink too much. Wouldn't that make me a hypocrite? It would, right? It'd make me a hypocrite. Now, the reason why I'm saying this is because a lot of people say to me, Crafty, keep my name out your mouth. And what do they do all day, every day, all day? Talk about me. That's a hypocrite. Same shit. It's the same shit. You're drinking too much, says the drinker. Keep my name out of your mouth, says the people that can't keep my name out of their fucking mouth. Crybabies. Pure crybabies. Anyway, beautiful. If you book around, Israel is finding out. If you book around, shit happens. That doesn't sound right, Chaz. That doesn't sound right. Israel is finding out if you fuck around, shit happens. No, I think Iran is finding out if you fuck around with, yeah, shit happens. No, it's America and Israel against Iran. Now, according to skeptics, right, Iran is the biggest terrorist country. It's kind of funny because, isn't all sides killing people? Isn't all sides killing people? It's, again, the hypocrisy. The hypocrisy. You can't have weapons of mass destruction. Only we're allowed to have weapons of mass destruction. Man, shut your bitch ass up. You got one, I want one. Fuck you. We want you to stop your weapons of mass destruction. Here's a question. Who was the first country ever to use a weapon of mass destruction? Oh wait, it's the people telling me I can't have one. The hypocrisy. Man, fuck that shit. If he got one, I want one. It's all egos. It's all egos. Now here, I'll explain ego right now. If you had all the money in the world, would you buy a gold toilet just to piss in? Be right back. I can think of a million other ways to spend that type of money. Oh, look at me. I'm taking a shit on my 24-karat gold toilet bowl. Good luck with that. Be right back. I know it doesn't. I didn't get the beer though. I got me lots of beer though. Come to me, baby. The first country was China when they invented black powder. Yeah, but Charles, who was the first country to drop a nuclear weapon? It wasn't me. It was the Americans. It's so fucking crazy. No. But yeah, right. I seen it was either Israel attacked Iran or it was Iran that attacked Israel, right? But they're using those like supersonic missiles. Dude, they're scary as hell, man. Holy shit. There is no escaping them, bro. They are so goddamn quick. Holy fuck. That's a new war right there, man. That's a brand new war. A high-tech war, right? No American dealer, yeah, well, you know, well. Yeah, look. Here. You know them famous words? Listen. This is why I always say, don't trust nobody. Trust your instincts. If your instinct says this ain't right, most likely it ain't right. Now, I'm gonna repeat the famous words, right, from a president of a country. Now, he runs the country, right? Well, did, past tense. But listen, right, I did not have sexual relations with that woman. I swear to my soul, I swear to my heart, I swear to my wife, I swear to my kids, go pet the dog. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. And then, you know, the investigation begins, and then at the end, okay, I lied. Yeah, I did have sexual relations with that woman. You know what that tells me? You can't trust fucking nobody. Not even your commander-in-chief. No, think about it though. Think about it, right? How cold do you have to be? Check it out. Crafty, what did you do yesterday? I played a bit of Black Ops. Went online, played some GTA. You know, just chilled out, had a few beers, talked to a few. Yo, bro, what did you do yesterday? I killed 500,000 people. Taxi. Let me the hell out of here. Yeah. Teacup. Would you blow a hospital up full of kids? No, think about it. Would you blow a hospital up full of kids? The answer is no. Who in their right mind would do such a thing? But yeah, it's happening every day, and no one gives a shit. Have you showered this week? Wow. Wow. Just wow, bro. Have you showered this week? There's a man asking another man if he had a shower or not. Please don't have any more babies. I don't want them turning out like you. Pumping a few, hell yeah, Alex, hell yeah, bro, right there. Head to the beer garden, right? Did you know special forces like the Navy SEALs or Green Berets are mostly made up of serial killers? Yeah, I do believe that. I do believe that. Do you know what? Yeah, Magic Ball, I do believe that. I do believe that. Did you know special forces like the Navy SEALs or Green Berets are mostly made up of serial killers? Yeah, I do believe that. Because you have to be sick in the head to take somebody's life and just continue on with yours. You gotta be mentally challenged to do that. You can take someone's life and it don't bother you. You can take 2 lives, 3 lives, 500,000 lives, and it don't bother you. Yeah, I will believe it. You gotta be sick in the fucking head like a serial killer. You have to be, you have to be. That ain't normal. That ain't normal, bro. Absolutely. It does take a certain mindset to do that job. I won't do it. I'll let these fruitcakes do it. No one wants to hear the drunk man about politics. But yet you're still here. Isn't that weird how you're still here though? Yeah. If somebody is holding T-Cap Gaming's hand, please let it go. He wants to live. he just finds it difficult to do so right now. Don't get upset now, T-Cap. Don't get upset now. It's not my fault I made you look stupid. It just comes natural to me. It wasn't planned, bro. It wasn't planned, right? But when you say something stupid like that, I mean, think about it. Come on, think about it. Now, come on, T-Cap, think about it, right? Yo, bro. Have you showered this week? You know what you sound like? You sound like my 2-year-old niece. That's something she would say. But I can guarantee you're not 2 years old. And that's what scares me. That's what scares me. The fact that you're a lot older and you talk like a 2-year-old. Like, damn, bro. Why don't you ask me, do I have all my teeth? Like, goddamn, bro. I'm never unset talking. I get what you mean. I'm never upset bitching at a drunk man. No, I get you. But this drunk man is making you look stupid. So, do the math, bro. Do the math. Who's making who look stupid here? It's the drunk man making you look stupid. That's what's stupid about it. You're my clown. Sweet. Thanks for the content. You're very welcome. Always Always here to help. Always here to help, bro. But you see, I don't know whether you understand me or not, because like you ask questions like a 2-year-old. So am I supposed to communicate to you as a 2-year-old? Because I can totally do that. I can totally do that. Check it out. Goo goo ga 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 goo goo. Goo ah goo goo ga ga goo goo. Let's have a conversation like that, bro. Now I'd be into that shit. Like goddamn. You know, Green Beret go with the Bala YouTube and like telling people don't look to us from morality. No, of course not. Dude, listen, mate. Listen, mate. Every homeless person in America is an ex-vet. Now, that is a bit of an exaggeration. I get that, right? But most of the people in America that are homeless fought in wars for their country. But you know what the old slogan is? A man never left behind. Like, promises. Dude, I was looking at a video, you know, the Russian-Ukraine war, right? There's just dead bodies everywhere. I mean, there's just dead bodies. Now, what I want to do is I want to go over there and bury these poor people. Give them a decent burial, you know, say a prayer or two, you know. No, they're just on the fucking... on the ground, like just... Oh. We look after our troops. Yeah, okay. Please, bro. Well, yeah, that makes sense. It's called gaslighting, old man. And you're fall for it all the time, LOL. And your fault. I guess I gotta make up my own shit to read that, right? Are you getting upset, Cap? Are you getting upset, bro? Are you getting upset, dude? I'm not even trying. But that'd be nice to know if you're getting upset. So, if I'm not trying to upset you and I'm upsetting you, that works out in my favour, because then if I try to upset you, I'm going to guarantee to upset you. Not a lot. Okay, well here, I have a question. Cap, I got a question, bro. Hang on, let me put my mask on so you don't see all my pimples and my acne and, you know, my big nose and my no teeth and, you know, all that good shit. Yeah, I got a question, bro. Yeah. I got a question, man. Hang on. Give me a second. Hang on. Give me a second. Drinking alone, boy. Because you can't see nobody. I just said this earlier. Just because you can't see it, it doesn't mean it's not there. But I got a question for you anyway, Cap. Now you might answer it in a way, you know, that's funny, whatever, but I'm going to ask you the question anyway. Right? Now, here's my question, right? No, because I kind of don't get it. But we give it a shot, right? Right, so, here's my question, tapping. Here's my question, right? Right, here we go. So here's my question, right? What do you think of a person, any age, two years old, 10 years old, 20 years old, 60 years old. What do you think of a person that says to another person, when was the last time you had a shower? No, the reason why I asked that question, right, is maybe you should be asking yourself that question. Because why would you be taking a shower? Like why would you be taking a shower at 4:30 in the afternoon? Right? Maybe you need to have a shower. I'm just saying, bro. I mean, it's just, like, what grown-ass man asks another man, when was the last time you had a wash? Like, what the fuck? Like, are you retarded? Like, is that what it is? Right? Because, no, if that's what it is, I get it. I'm like, yeah, googly, all that bullshit. No, I get that. It's just, it's a bit of a like, I mean, how do I put that? It's a bit of a Down syndrome thing to say. Like, you want to know when was the last time I had a shower? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Like, seriously. Did you not get any? Did you not get any last night? Is that what it was? And you're all pissed off at the world? I'm not surprised, though. I'm not surprised. It is what it is. Right? That's the most idiotic question I heard in 2025. Impressed? Why do you lie about having a PS5? Look, it just got 10 times worse. 1 minute he's asking me, why I don't shower, and now he wants to know whether I have a PS5 or not. Oh my God. Why do you give a shit? I'm not sure soldiers, but I've lost uncles from warfare. I watch two in the military on YouTubes. Yeah. Yeah. Magic. You know what makes me very angry? You know what makes me real angry? Stolen valor. You ever heard of that? Stolen valor? Some stupid ponce head is walking around with a uniform on, and he's not in the army. He's just pretending to be in the army to get like a free milkshake or whatever the fuck. Like, what is wrong with these people? Like, what is wrong with these people? Stolen valor? That gets me real angry. It's just, I just don't get it, man. You want to be a cop? Be a fucking cop. It's simple. Don't pretend to be a cop if you're a security guard. You're not a cop, you're a security guard. Get over it. Oh, excuse me. I like to see their perspective, yeah? Is that your Truno hat behind you? Truno? No. That's my awesome hat. Make America great again. I had to get one of them, right? Because we love America, we do. Not right now, though. Fuck America. Yeah, fuck America, man. Fuck Pokemon. Fuck Pokemon and fuck goddamn Super Mario, man. And Sonic the Hedgehog. Fuck that guy. Fuck everybody. It should be Make America Sane Again. Yeah, now, in theory, Donald Trump cannot go for another term. That's the rule, right? But you know he can. And there's the loophole. There's a loophole! I fucking love this shit. Pure gangster. But listen, right? So look, Donald Trump cannot be the president again, right? So you think, oh, he can. All he has to do, right? Now listen. Put Mr. You know, the vice president Vance, right? Put him as president, right? Now, Mr. Trump, he can be the vice president again, or this time around, right? But he cannot be the president. He can't run for another term. He can't do it. It's unconstitutional, right? But here, check it out, right? So, if he makes Vance the next president, and Donald Trump is the vice president, all Vance has to say is, I quit. I'm not cut out with this job. That makes Trump the president again. Don't you fucking love that shit? That's just genius. I swear to God, it's just genius. It's wrong, it is wrong, but it's legal. So how can it be wrong if it's legal, right? It's fucking genius, man. Americans start all the wars, but they can't finish them. Of course they can't, bro. Of course they can't. Right. Now, look, I'm not a politics guy. Right? I just say what the fuck I want to say, right? So, I'm Barack Obama. I want to be a new president. Now listen, if you vote for me to be your next president, the very first thing I'm going to do is shut down Guantanamo Bay. Now, as a black man, I give you my word. If you elect me your next president of the United States of America, I will shut down Guantanamo Bay. No question. So, they're all going in there, I vote for him, right? So now he's president. So here he comes to give the big speech. I'm shutting down Guantanamo Bay. That's what he was supposed to say. But he didn't say that. He came out walking like Vince McMahon, like, throwing all the shapes. I'm putting $2 billion into Guantanamo Bay. Oh yeah, they'll give you all the promises and then shove it right back in your face. If you want something, you're nice to somebody. If you got it, you're not so nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be very bold. Now, if you don't see me anymore, it's because I got whacked. I got whacked by these star whackers. But here, right? Who organised 9/11? Who organised 9/11? It wasn't Bin Laden. You know who organised 9/11? Your own country organised that shit.
But as long as you are with me, there's no place I'd rather be.
Had to say it.
I would away forever, exalted in the sea. As long as I am with you, my heart can
18,000 asylum seekers, we got the same problem here. It's me. We got the same problem, bro. Same fucking problem, right? Look, I think my country is a safe country. It is. I mean, it's relatively safe. We don't go around murdering people for no reason. There's always a reason, like drug related, gang related, you know, that type of shit, right? But everywhere, all around the world, people are just stabbing people for no reason, kidnapping people for no reason, you know, that type of shit, right? Now, in my country, we don't do that shit. Yeah, we argue, we fight, we kill each other. But it's not just random acts. It's not just random acts. It's just like war related, you know, drug related, you know, family feuds, that type of shit. My country now is not safe. It's not safe, and it's not my fellow man doing the crimes. It's the other man doing the crimes. It ain't safe, man. It ain't safe. The political class really become general, and it probably much. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. And man, no woman or children, and they just call it. Absolutely, absolutely. Dude, I went out, right? I went out, get a few beer. I'm standing in line, you know, to pay for my beer, and I hear everyone having a conversation. That couple having a conversation, that family having a conversation, the two behind me having a conversation, the two in front of me is having a conversation. I couldn't understand one word anyone was saying. Now, did you hear what I just said? Right? I'm an Irish man. Right? Born, bred Dublin, right? Go to my local store to buy some beer. I can't understand anybody. They're all foreigners. Now, look, I'm not against foreigners. Look, if you're in a country where there's war, get the fuck out. Absolutely. Like, where you supposed to go, right? But when you come to my country, you have to speak my lingo. Right? It doesn't annoy me. It's just, I don't know what to be doing, though, you know what I mean? Like, they're all talking in, like, gibberish, like, their language, like Vietnamese or whatever language they're goddamn talking, right? "99% of Muslims." Well, I mean, that's a big high number, man. That's a big high number. I wouldn't blame it on the Muslims now. I wouldn't be doing that now. Let me just skip that shit. Bro. Kerry Gold, butter. Sorry, I'm kind of getting drunk now. Hey, don't talk to me anymore. You're making me all say shit that I don't want to say. And they're gonna star whack me like Whitney Houston. Oh shit. I said too much already. I got stamina. It's not families running from persecution as young men looking for to get a free handout. Free handout. Free handout? I don't think so. I don't think it's a free handout. Now, here's what it is, right? I'm sitting here this morning having my coffee, my breakfast. It started to rain. I'm like, oh no, it's raining. It's just a bit of rain. It ain't gonna kill nobody. But imagine you wake up for breakfast and you hear bombs going off all over the place. Like, you're not safe. Your kids are not safe. Your mum is not safe. Your bro is not safe. Your friends are not. Nobody is safe. So you get the fuck out. You run. And now all of a sudden, you're only here by handouts. No, you're not there by handouts. You're there to save your skin. Dude, how would you like it? How would you like it if bombs just start falling from the sky? Think about that for a minute. Think about that, right? Bombs! Not rain, not rain. Bombs are falling from the sky trying to destroy you and your whole family. What would you do? What would you do? Would you hang on in there, bro? Would you hang on in there? Do you think by you telling these people you're only here for handouts, do you think they give a fucking shit? Do you think they give a shit? They're blessed. I'm still alive, yay! What would you do? What would you do if bombs are falling from the sky? Would you hang on in there, bro? Would you say, I ain't leaving, I got some pride left? Stop, man, stop. Come on, stop. You can't blame these people for running. You can't blame these people. Where are the kids? Where are the wolves? Yeah, tell me about it. You're that drunk every day, Croft, you will not even realise what's going on. Yeah, I hope not. I hope not. I hope not. I hope I die drunk. Because I won't give a shit then. Yeah, look, I'm being nice to you people. I'm being nice to you people, right? I'm a bit tipsy. A little drunk, a little drunk, right? I'm being nice to you. If I was sober, you wouldn't probably even be still in here talking to me. Trust me on that shit. I'm being nice to you by being drunk. So basically, I tolerate your bullshit. I tolerate it. If I was sober, I wouldn't tolerate your bullshit. I get rid of you like a stinking mattress. Trust me. You're welcome, by the way. You're welcome. So you should consider yourself lucky that I'm a bit drunk. Because if I wasn't, I'd be dragging you into this party chat right now. So I can rip your limb from limb. If you were sober, you would not be on here. Where would I be? Where would I be? Where would I be? Would I be invading other countries for handouts? Is that what it is, bro? Is it a jealous thing? Is it a jealous thing, right? Anyway, beautiful. Yeah, I thought about that as well, right? Hang on, I got an iPad here somewhere that I want to check out. I forget what I put it on. God damn it. Man, why is everything so fucking claustrophobic? Oh yes, I found it. Well, kind of found it. Yeah, I wanted to give this to the kid next door. He get a use out of it.
Take right size, right angle, right of that.
We've got to isn't incredible thing. The temperature of Boston can go to country
Hanky. Right, we're going into Black Ops now, I suppose. I guess that's all we can do, right? I was trying about getting hanging over. He's gone to check to see if it was Shirley. No. You killed the lights. You killed the lights. I can kill the lights. I can do that shit. That ain't no problem, bro. I'm gonna kill it, Did I not skip that? I did skip that, right? Hell yeah, we skipped that shit. There we go. Now we can kill the lights, man. Fuck yeah, kill them lights. Let's get all drunk as fuck. I gotta make a smoke anyway. I'm a superstar. Oh shit. Oh shit. God damn it. Let's look us up. So hold your head, you go far. Listen to what I say. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. Baby, I was born this way. Don't be a drag, just be a queen. Don't be a drag, just be a queen. Don't be a drag, just be a queen. Don't be. This guy is a good singer. Dude, you know what? I actually am a good singer. I am a good singer. I can put Taylor Swift to her paces. The only thing, I'm very shy. I'm very shy, you know. Cameras, not a big fan of cameras, man. Yeah, I could sing you a Jim Morrison song, right? You know Jim Morrison? People are strange. Anyway, I can sing a Jim Morrison song, and you could not tell whether it's me or him. I'm so awesome. Baby, I was born this way. I've never rated no singer that can guitar at the same time. Yeah, right. Now listen, right. Now, this is just my opinion, right? Two of the greatest singers on the planet. Now, you know there's lots of them. You know, you got like 50 Cent, you know, Paul McCartney. You know, there's so many singers. There's so many, right? But now, for me right now, right, who I think are the two greatest singers on the planet right now, right? Eminem, Lady Gaga. That's it. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. Baby, I was born this way. The Lost Boys. Keeper Sutherland. Mr. Snake. I see age hasn't slowed you down one bit. I fucking love that shit. Lady Gaga is a pretty good piano player. Fucking, you better believe it, bro. Dude. Lady Gaga, Eminem, whatever you do not walk with them. Do not walk with them. Don't do it. Just don't do it. And I'll tell you why. You won't be up to scratch. You won't be. They're gonna make you look real fucking dumb. Call yourself an artist? Not till you walk with these guys. But yeah, that's my shit, right? Eminem, Lady Gaga, male, female. Dude, you can't beat these people. They got so much fucking goddamn skill. It's popping out of their earlobes, you know what it is, right? And she's a great piano player. What's going on, man? What's going on, bro? Thanks for the friend request. But I'm kind of making a smoke right now, so it might be a minute. Let me turn the light back on again. In case my eyes deceive me. I gotta check that comment there. I gotta check that comment there, right? Eminem could not rap a Christmas present. Yeah, Eminem, you big dumb bag. Come on, bro, you can't rap. Call yourself a goddamn rapper. Come on, bro. Fucking Eminem. Ah, shit. I remember the very first time I listened to Eminem, right? I remember it well, right? I was standing there in my head, right? And I think I heard him on the radio or whatever, right? And this was like brand new at the time, because no one ever spoke like that in music, right? I'm like, oh shit, I gotta get this Phil's album. Real quick, just see what the buzz is, right? Because I think it was on the Real Slim Shady, Please Stand Up, something like that, right? I'm like, we gotta get this Phil's album. Yeah, I haven't stopped buying the guy's albums. Still listening to his bullshit, you know I am. Oh. Hang on, I'm making the smoke. Please don't judge me. You can't judge me, you are not a judge. Uh-oh, that don't look good. Does that look good to you? That does not look good to me, man. That's like, that don't fit. It don't fit. You gotta make it smaller, bro. I think my autocorrect is stronger than me. Yeah, probably, bro. That's why you should not use autocorrect. I don't trust that shit. Never gets it right. Just take your time, that's it. He's 52. Is he 52? No, it's funny because, I like a lot of singers. Whitney Houston, Prince, George Michael. Yeah, all the dead ones. But isn't it weird though, right? Like, if somebody said to you, who is your best singer of all time? You would pick the one that you're the biggest fan of, right? But you have to remember, right? Out with the old, in with the new. Now, I never thought for a million years I would like Eminem's music. But I have to say, I like his music, though. It's not only music, though. It's like, it's music, it's a movie, it's a book, because obviously he's telling a story about, what went on that night, whatever, right? I never thought to myself, oh yeah, I'm going to be interested in his music. Now, Eminem cannot rap for shit. Yeah, and my penis is real big. Like, come on, bro. The guy's a fucking genius. The guy's a genius. And he can sing, there's no fucking doubt about it. Even though he's not singing. I mean, he's not singing. He doesn't have a good voice. He doesn't have a good voice. He can tell a story though. He can. Now I think I remember Eminem saying that. I'm not a singer. I don't sing. I rap. There's a difference, bro. There's a difference. Yeah. Ever see a picture of Eminem without earphones in his head? Rare occasion. Real rare occasion. That's how you know music, dude. Always listening to music. It's like you have a biker friend. You don't see a biker friend driving a truck, right? She's always on the bike because she's a biker. There you go. I'm a drinker. What do you expect to see me do? Would you expect to see me drinking? Of course you fucking would. It's what I do. But that's what Eminem does. He plays music. He makes music. He's not a singer though. He's not a singer. He wouldn't class himself as a singer. Oh yeah, I'm a singer. He ain't no singer. He's a fucking rapper, bro. Big difference. Mariah Carey is a singer. Eminem, he's, you know, he's a storyteller, bro. Storyteller. Even though every song tells a story, you know, I get that right. When he said, "Can the real Slim Shady please stand up?" he was talking about P. Diddy. I don't know. You know, I'm having a bit of like second thoughts on the whole Diddy thing. No, I get it. He's a bad man, right? Let's say he's a bad man. Too much power. Right? I get that, right? I don't think he was alone, though. I just don't think he was alone. I think, you know, the dominoes are gonna drop. They're gonna drop, and people are gonna lose their shit. Now here, think about this, right? I'm a billionaire. Now listen, I'm a billionaire, right? You have something that will destroy me. Now I'm a billionaire. What do you think I'm gonna do about that? Do you think I'm gonna give you a quick phone call? Here, bro. You know, come on. Just keep that to yourself. Nobody needs to know. No, you're gonna say, "Oh, I want 200 million. I want 800 million. I want $1 billion. I want your house and your car and your castle." Dude, listen. It's never nice to know too much. Mind your business. Mind your business. You live longer. Trust me, you live longer. True story, man. P. Diddy having sex with Justin Bieber as a kid, as a child. Well, no comment on that shit, man. No comment on that shit. But what I will comment on is, like, you know, these young people, like these young kids, you know, going into movies, you know, the music industry. It's not looking good, man. It's not looking good, you know, for the reputation of the industry. It's not looking good. Now, think about it, alright? Think about it, alright? You're trying to get your child into the music industry, and someone says to you, "Well, I'll get you into the music industry, right? I'll get you rich and famous, but you have to let me have sex with your child." 9 times out of 10, the parents will say yes. And that's what's sad about it. That's what's sad about it. 9 times out of 10, the parents will say yes. Because they want that fame, the fortune, the big house, the big car. They don't care about the son. They don't care about the daughter, they care about themselves. That's all they care about, is themselves. And they're supposed to be the parents. Wrong answer, wrong answer. And you wonder why I get angry all the time, right?
Recline positions. Simplified feeding with the Tommy Tippy Perfect Prep Machine Black. The Beezy 5-piece silicone weaning set comes with a soft bed and some...
Now, look, nobody likes the truth, right? Nobody likes the truth. But I'm gonna say it, right? These parents of all these, like, young stars growing up, you know, for Disney and, you know, music industry, Hollywood, they don't give a shit about their kids. They don't give a shit about their kids. They only care about themselves. That's it, bro. Isn't that disgusting, though? Isn't that disgusting? I thought, you know, once you had a kid, your life is over. It's all about the kid now, right? That's what I thought, right? You have kids. Your main priority is to protect them kids, no matter what. These parents don't look at it like that. It's all about me, 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 me. Fuck my 14-year-old son. Couldn't care less. Couldn't care less. Give me lots of money. Make me famous. Give me a nice diamond ring worth 10 million. Man, these people have no fucking morals. No morals. Should have kept your fucking legs closed. Sorry for saying that. But it's true. It's fucking true. It happened on X Factor. Man, X Factor, man, I lost touch with that shit years ago. Same crap. Yeah, look, good. Yeah. You ever notice that X Factor, you know? X Factor, Britain's Got Talent, America's Got... Dude, the whole thing is staged. The whole thing is staged. You have some guy in the audience, hey Simon, I've been trying to contact you for 20 years, and all of a sudden he contacts him just like that, and then he wins the whole thing. Like, come on, bro. It's fake. Everything you see is fake. Everything. Doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter. Oh, I got a picture of Bigfoot. It's fake. Come on, bro. People are stupid. I mean, that's the reason why this shit is going on so long. Because certain people believe the stupidity of other people. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah. Now, folks, make sure you hit that like button. It really helps me out a lot. Jesus. You only short of begging outside McDonald's, right? Yeah, it's me. Yeah, it's me. Like, I have a lot of American friends. A lot of American friends. And I'll say one thing for fucking real, for truth. They're all a bunch of fucking idiots. Idiots. They love the sound of their own voice. If I say it's real, it must be real. Okay. Like, goddamn, bro. Hit me, baby, one more time, right? Crazy shave your head, girl. Are you kidding me? Catch me outside. Catch me outside. I can be your Dr. Phil. You already know. Man, what is wrong with people, though? Like, holy shit. I don't think it's education. I don't think it's that. Now, here's what it is, right? Now, right, I'm talking to a stranger. I'm like, yeah, this guy's a retard. This guy's a retard. But he's an intelligent retard. Right? Have you ever met somebody that is so stupid, but they got so much money? Like what? Are you kidding? Look. Oh, man. Look. Okay, right. You can be an intelligent person, right? You got a PhD in philosophy. Look. You're very intelligent. You're very intelligent. But when it comes to socializing with people, you haven't a clue what the fuck you're doing. How does that work out? How does that work out? How can you be intelligent and stupid at the same time? I'm not intelligent, right? I'm pretty stupid. But I know what's right and I know what's wrong. These people don't. They're like, you know who I am? Don't give a fuck. You know who my daddy is? Don't give a shit. My daddy is Iron Man or some bullshit. Like, come on, bro. Like, holy crap. Like, Jesus. It don't make sense. It just don't make sense. America is just like the UK, only low like you. I don't know. I don't know.
Baby, calm down, calm down. Girl, this your body, put in my heart, fall up down, all up down.
I don't know.
Feel like fan down, fan down. If I tell you, say I
I just don't know.
don't tell me, no, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Baby, girl, give me a love.
Now, if you go on the rampage, you wake up one morning, you're freaked out, I'm sick of life. You go on the rampage, you kill 10 people. You're like a serial killer, right? That's what you're classed as. If you kill more than 3 people, you're a serial killer. I think it's more than 1, 2. I forget what it was, right? But if you kill a bunch of people, you're a serial killer. Now, here's my question, right? What is Putin? Like, he killed more than 3 people, right? I mean, he did. He killed more than 3 people. What does that make him? Does that make him a serial killer? Or does that make him a Hitler? Think about that. I know Trump is doing the exact fucking same thing. So, is Trump a peacekeeper? Like, he's doing the same thing as Putin. Benjamin Netanyahu, who gives a shit? You know him, you know Benjamin Netanyahu, fucking Yahoo. You know him, right? He's killing a bunch of people. Is he just a serial killer though? Like, and no one's doing nothing about it? Now think about that, right? You kill 10 people. Oh, they're gonna lock you up for the rest of your life. Inject you with the poison, you know, that type of shit, right? But Putin, Benjamin Netanyahu, who gives a shit, and Trump, they're all doing the same shit, and no one's saying nothing about it. I fucking love it. I love it. Why did LA off herself? LA? I don't know who LA is. Who's LA? But yeah, you know what it reminds me of? It's so petty. I mean, it really is so petty, right? I can do it, but you can't. Like, is that like an ego trip? I mean, what is that? I can do it, but you can't. What the fuck?
With longer lasting skin cushion technology.
Yeah, I don't get it. I just don't get it, man. I just don't get it.
For thicker hair and more sensitive skin.
Hopefully I won't be around too long,
Pubic hair and
so I can leave all this bullshit behind me, right?
Venus.
I'm trying to skip the ad, but it ain't showing up though. Now, there's my daughter's car. She only got that car. Well, not that colour now, but same shit though. I'm on the right path, baby, yeah. Okay, there you go. We get rid of that. I'm not a big fan of Toyota though. I like a Lexus. A Lexus is a good car. Tesla, right there, bro, right there. You and your fucking Tesla. The white dirt had been big. You already know, Alex. You already know, bro. You already know how it is, man. You already know how it is, man. Sending some love out, man. That's it. That's what the world needs. A bit of loving. There's too much fucking hate going on, man. Too much hate going on. Oh my god. I probably should have had a shower this morning. I'm kind of stinking the room up real quick. You sort that out. How many of you actually know where already were? Yeah. Hey, look, right, grown-ups don't give a fuck. Old men, old women, young men, young women, don't give a toss. I don't give a toss. You know what breaks my heart, right? Seeing the kids in distress. You know, whether it's like they got no clothes, they got no food, they got no water, whatever it is, right? That shit breaks my heart, man. It just breaks my heart. Man, don't care. Woman, don't care. Don't give a shit. The kids, though, the kids. Somebody has to care. Somebody has to. Somebody has to care, man. Come on. It's just fucking heartbreaking, man. It's heartbreaking. It really is, though. It really is. God damn. I think I got arthritis. I might have to jump on Black Ops. I might have to, man. I'm getting bored. Is it okay, England always? The backdrop and have to sponge off. But here, it's me. Check this out, right? Now, let's say you don't like a country, right? Let's say for example, Ireland, right? You don't like Ireland, right? Let's just say, for argument's sake, Ireland is the country that you hate, right? Now, your country is being bombed the fuck. Now, if you stay with your family, you're gonna die. But if you move to the country that you hate, you will survive. Would you move? Would you move? Or would you bite the nose off your own face for your own pride and kill your entire family just because of your pride? Now look, you hate Ireland, right? Let's say, for example, you hate Ireland, right? Your country is under attack. If you come to Ireland, you're safe. Your family is safe, your kids are safe, your mum is safe, your dad's, everyone's safe. If you stay, you're gonna die. Would you stay? Would you stay? Would you stay? No, answer the question. Would you stay? Would you stay? Would you stay and die for your pride? Or would you save your family and move to the country that you don't like? That's what's happening, right? That's what's happening, right? They don't want to leave their country. They don't want to, but they have to save their family. Would you do it? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. There's no doubt in my mind you would move tomorrow. Right there. If your family was in danger, wouldn't you get them out of danger? Even if it means going to the country that you don't like? Of course you would. Of course you would. So stop fucking being a bitch, bro. Stop being a bitch. Stop being one of them licky bum. Oh no, I want to stand my ground. Stop. You want to stand the ground, that's fine, stand the ground. But when your family come into it, your daughter, your sister, your niece, your nephew, your mummy, your daddy, your uncle, would you not want to save them, no? Or would you put their lives at risk for your fucking pride? Think about it. Yeah, hate to break it to you, but it's not all about you. I hate to break it to you, bro, but it's not all about you. You know, that kind of makes sense, though. That kind of made sense. It's me, right? Yeah, they never have the kids with them. Isn't that weird, though? Like, why is that? Like, you know, yeah, no. Somebody said to me, right, the only reason why they let the men in is because the men can work. Women and children can't work. So it's for their own benefit. That makes sense now. That makes sense now, right? Why is it they only let the men in? Because the men are capable. You know, they can work. They can build. You know, they can build trains. They can build ships. They can build. Women and children can't do that shit. See what I mean, right? And what we want the world to believe is we're helping you out. You ain't helping nobody out. You're helping yourself out. Because the men can work, the women can't. That makes sense now. That makes sense. Dude, again, nobody likes the truth. They don't like that shit. Because it shows your real character. It does. Well, yeah, it's me. I got a question. I don't think these migrants are any different to us, right? Check this out, right? You go to work for 8 hours. You go in, you clock in, you do your 8 hours, you leave, you get paid for them 8 hours, right? Now check this out. It's me, right? Have you ever stayed at home and still got paid for your day's work? Now, I want you to think about that for a second, right? You know, in our lifetime of working, right, there has come a time where we're at home, but we're still getting paid for our 8-hour shift, 12-hour shift, 10-hour shift, whatever it is, right? Has that ever happened to you? And the answer is yes. That has happened to me many times. Doesn't that mean you're sponging off the company you work for? Now here, it's okay for you to do it, but it's not okay for them to do it. Think about that now. Think about that. Who died and made you king? Think about that now. Keep thinking about that. Everybody wants an easy day, right? Everybody wants an easy day. You think migrants are any different? No, they want an easy day. The only difference between their day and your day is bombs are not falling on your head, bro. You have no argument. You got no argument. You're making yourself look twice as stupid as you did like an hour ago. What's that, Ryan Croft? Shut up, Mona. Is that what I'm doing? I'm moaning. Am I moaning? The only one moaning is you. It's me. You're the one moaning. Haven't you stayed at home once and got paid for it? Isn't that you sponging up your company? Oh no, but you can do it, but the migrants can't, right? Yeah, you know what I say to that? You know what I say to that? Check it out. Right there, bro, right there. Full of shit, full of shit. You must be one special motherfucker. I'll be right back. No, look. It doesn't matter. Look. It doesn't matter who you are, where you're from. It doesn't matter. Everyone deserves to live a decent life. Don't you agree? Don't you agree? Now you might say, no, Chinese don't deserve a decent life. Black people don't deserve a decent life. Irish people don't. That's the difference between me and you. That's the difference between me and you. I want everyone to have a good day. You only want a good day for yourself. And if it ain't working, well then fuck everybody else. You know what that is? That's selfish. That's selfish. Anyway, I'll be right back. It's not about the money. It's about your honey. Kind of cool though. And they were cheap, but you weren't expensive. I don't do expensive, bro. I don't do it. Listen to something, listen to simple. No, crowd, we have heard the racism from you on here many times. What? No. I'm a racist. I'm a fucking racist. I'll race anybody. I'll race you. I'll race your wife. I'll race your sister, your granddad. I don't care. I'll race anybody. And I'm gonna win. As long as it's on GTA Online, right? Or Gran Turismo. I do like Gran Turismo. But no, I mean, I could be a racist because I don't like everybody. I don't like everybody. Does that make me a racist? I guess so. I don't mind being a racist. Fuck it, who gives a shit?
Gone back hundreds and hundreds of years with the new development and Glen.
Yeah, I remember. I asked myself this question, right? Now check this out, right? Hang on. Now check this out, right? I said to myself one night, Crappy, how do you combat racism, right? And I thought about it. Anyway, I couldn't find the answer, so I just left it alone. Right? So I was watching a documentary, Morgan Freeman, and somebody either they asked him or he asked him. Anyway, the question came up, right? How do you stop racism? And he answered it. You know what the answer was? Stop fucking talking about it. That's it. That's it. Right there. Don't talk about it. It don't exist, right? Yeah, you know, I think it's a cool story. And by the way, it's a true story, right? The first millionaire, now listen to this shit, right? The first millionaire in America's history was a black woman. Did you know that? I did not know that. I know it now, but I did not know that. But listen, right? The first not billionaire, millionaire. Basically, the first wealthiest woman in America was a black woman. And she was married to a white man. I think he worked on the railroad. He built trains or something. I don't know what it was, right? But ain't that fucking cool, though? The first wealthiest person in America as a female was a black woman. Reap it and eat that shit, bro. Hell yeah. Classic shit. You can't make this up. Morgan Freeman had the right answer. Absolutely. Yeah, I said this to myself, right? Now, I might talk out of turn. I do apologise if I do, right? Hang on, right? So, the black man, right? The black man, the black, you know, the black woman, right? Black child. The black man, I'm supposed to ask a black man for forgiveness. Absolutely, 100%. Dude, why would a black man ask a white man for forgiveness? Like, why would you do that? If I was black, I would never forgive the white man, ever. I don't care what you say. I know, look, time goes on, you get over it. I get that, right? If you want to be a black man and forgive the white man, that's up to you, right? If I was a black man, I would never forgive the white man. Ever. Not in a fucking million years. Not in a million years. Sauce, but that's just the way it is. But when I see a YouTube video, right, of some white chick in McDonald's, she's like, I want this man to apologise to me. Hang on. You want the black man to apologise to you? How about you apologise to him? How about that shit? When the other force ex-operatives make a YouTube, you best pay attention. Oh hell yeah, I will, yeah. Crop nail to a black man feet. Look, it's me now starting to sound stupid again, bro. I'm not entertaining that shit, man. Like, nail some pillows to your wall, man, and just call it a padded cell, right? I don't know what you're on, dude. I mean, I don't know. Is it because you don't have sex that often? I don't know what it is, man. Like, chill the fuck out, dude. You know, please don't stop being real. I want you to keep it coming. Because, look, I wanted to make you look stupid. I did, but I don't have to. You're doing all the work for me, bro. Appreciate that, respect. If it was not for the white man, they be up the goods up to date with them. I don't know what that means. Cry me a river, is it because we are black? Okay. You even Cedric cried about all the time, Croft. I don't know what that means, man. I don't know what that means. Oh no. I think I know what you mean. I think I know the reason why you said Cedric. Right, so you think myself and Cedric are on bad terms, man. You don't know anything, do you? You don't know anything. Fuck that Cedric guy. Fuck him right in his face. Fuck him right. And he said the same thing about me. Absolutely. You gotta read between the lines, bro. You gotta read the room. You gotta read the room. If you don't, you're gonna get lost. I'm telling you, bro, you're gonna get lost, right? You call Cedric short stacks. Yeah, because he's short stacks. You slagged Cedric up last night. Well, yeah, absolutely. So hang on. Here's my question. Are you his bodyguard? I don't know. From where I'm sitting, I don't think Cedric needs a bodyguard. I mean, I'm just saying, bro. Maybe I'm just, out of my depths. It could be, right? But I don't think Cedric depends on any man to make himself feel safe. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. It's like a bouncer needing a bouncer. Like, no, it don't work that way. You cover your corner, I'm gonna cover my corner, right? Yeah, I don't think Cedric depends on anybody. I just don't think so. I just don't think so. Oh yeah, Cedric's an asshole. We all know that shit. He's full of crap. He drinks all day, smokes all day, pisses all day, all that good shit, right? But does he depend on anyone? I don't think so. I just don't see it. But I could be wrong, right? But now I reckon, right, in a boxing match, myself and Cedric, now he is the bigger man. There's no doubt about that, right? He is the bigger man, right? But now, look, this is not funny. I mean, it's not funny, right? But I reckon I'd win that fight. I know. But I reckon I would win that fight. I would. Now, he is the bigger man, right? He got more weight, he got a bit of muscle. I'm only a skinny fucker, right? But I reckon I could, if not win, come close to winning. If not win, I'll come close to winning. I ain't no pushover, bro. You gotta make sure I'm down. Because whatever you do, don't let me back up again. Because I am gonna get back up again. Now, if you can handcuff me or nail me to the floor, that's perfect. Yeah, done deal. I'll tap out. But if I'm not nailed down, I'm getting the fuck back up. It ain't over until it's over, right? I'll fight until I can't fight no more. Has Cedric got kids to your daughter, Croft? Has Cedric got kids to your daughter, Croft? Hang on, give me 1 second. Has Cedric got kids to your daughter, Croft? I bet you're wearing a tampon. Bro. I thought you grew out of that. I thought you stopped doing that when you were 18 or some shit. Are you still wearing them tampons? Now you know they're not umbrellas, you know that, right? Look, I can't help you, bro. I've been trying to help you for years and still just come up with this stupid ass retarded shit. Yeah, listen, here, look. Here, look. See how you're real stupid? It ain't my fault. I didn't bring you up. I didn't raise you. Now, if you want to blame somebody, blame your parents. They're the ones that dragged you up in life, bro. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. If it was me, you'd be a decent human being right now. But you're saying stupid shit like that. You know what that tells me? That tells me how stupid your parents are. Just saying, bro. I know you don't like the truth, but it is what it is. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. I once got told by the European heavyweight champion who or me saw I was very strong fighter. True story. But I don't know what that means. I am naturally stronger than you. Sweet. You've been saying the same shit for the past 11 years on here. It's me, you know what's coming. You know what's coming, bro. You know what's coming, right? You've been saying the same shit for the past 11... Dude, you've been watching me for the past 11 years. Dude, you're my biggest fucking fan. Here, do you have PayPal? I'll send you a pen. I'll send you a pen. Yeah, check out this pen, right? What does it say, right? It says, like, community center, I don't know what that says, but Watermounts Community Education Center. I can get you educated real quick, bro. Oh, man. You've been saying the same shit. Yeah, right. You already know, bro. And it ain't gonna change. I'll be doing this for the next 50 years. If I can, like. It is about me. It's about time you decorated the kids' room. Well, no, I haven't made an effort. As you can see, right, there's no masks on the wall. I got rid of all the masks, all the bullshit. But it's work in progress, man. It's work in progress. You can't just... Rome wasn't built in a day, come on. If I told you on Dark Night, quadruple one, would you change your opinion of me? No. And I'll tell you why, Magic. I'll tell you why, bro. I've been on this stream, even It's Me knows it, right? I've been on this stream 11, 12 years, something like that. Never had to change my name. Why do you change your name? Now, why do you change your name from Dark Knight to Magic Ball? Why? Why do you change? I never needed to change my name. No, I never even to change my name. Why do you change your name? There's gotta be a reason why you change your name, right? I don't change mine. You know why? I got nothing to hide except my underpants. I'm not wearing Calvin Klein today. I'm wearing like Primark, cheap underwear. My Calvin Klein is in the laundry. I know, yeah, it sucks, but it is what it is. Because the name changes, but never me. Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. Why did you feel the need that you had to change your name? You see, there's always a reason why people do things, Magic. If I change my name, there's a reason. What is the reason for you changing your name? You see, I don't get that. I want people to know it's me. You clearly don't want people to know it's you. Why not? Why not? I hear suspicious. I hear suspicious right there. Nobody even remembers Dark Knight. Well, thanks to you, now his name is up there again, right? Because you prejudge everything I say. Well, yeah, I'm sorry. I don't mean to do that. Yeah, I'm not changing, though. I'm not changing. I am what I am. You don't like it, fuck off. Go away. I don't need you here. Think about it. Think about it. I say what I want when I want. Sometimes it comes out correct. Sometimes it comes out wrong. But I'm not going to sit here and rehearse my fucking streams. I'm not going to do that shit. I jump on stream. I say what I want. I'm going to upset some. I might make some laugh. I might make some cry. I might make some people love me, hate me. I don't fucking give two shits. I don't give two shits. It's all about me. It's not about you. If you want it all about you, you fire the stream up and make it all about you. But in my stream, it's all about me. And me, and me, and me, and me, and me. And maybe him. And his bottle of fairy liquid. Because he wants to make a spaceship. He wants to make a spaceship for it. I mean, would you not just go out and buy him a spaceship? There's lots of toy stores out there, man. Go and buy him a spaceship. That's the first thing I do. I don't get that. Now, because you will see it's already fucked up. No. I just want to know why you changed your name, bro. That's all. It's not a rude question. I'm not trying to stick you under the bus. But why did you change your name, though? No, I know exactly why you changed your name. Because you don't want to talk to certain people. I get that, bro. You think I'm fucking stupid and I don't know how it works? I know how it works. There's only one reason why you change your name. You don't want to talk to a certain somebody. That's it. You might bring up all kinds of excuses. No, it wasn't that. I got bored of that name, blah, blah. No, that's the reason why you changed your name. You got tired of talking to certain people. And you don't want to talk to them no more. Now, what I do in that situation, I don't change my name. I just delete the bitches. Delete them. See you now, bye-bye. Crampy, why did you delete me? Fuck off, mind your own business. There you go. Simple. Oh yeah, that rings a bell. That rings a bell right there, right? That rings a bell right there. Yeah, dude, I think I was on my, it was either my iPad or my laptop, wherever it was, right? But I'm talking to some people, right, you know, on Playroom. I'm like, yeah, how's it going, bro? It's me, Crofty, blah, 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 right? Now, my name is normally, you know, Laura Croft to me, or Laura to me, Croft, something like that, right? But it came up like Billy Bob. I'm like, who the fuck is Billy Bob? Who the fuck is that? But it was on my iPad or my fucking whatever it was. I was on a different device, but my name came up as Billy Bob, and I'm talking to EPB like it's me, right? And he's like, who the fuck is this Billy Bob guy? I'm like, it's me, it's Crafty. I'm sorry, I'm on a different device. He's like, oh, fuck you, man. You're a clone. No, so I kind of get what you mean. Like, but why would you change your name, though? And you answer my question. Because you're on a different device. And there's different names on different devices. I get that. So I do apologize. That makes sense. Yeah, Mario, Billy Bob, right? Billy Bob, Mario. Look, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Look, I drink. That's what I do. I drink. I don't take drugs. I mean, not all the time. But I do dabble in a bit of mushrooms now and again, right? But drink is my shit, man. Drink is my shit. Now, this time, tomorrow night, I'll be playing Death Stranding 2, baby. Hell yeah! We're gonna jump onto that shit. My PS4 name still the same after 12 years. Oh yeah, same, bro, same. I got my PlayStation name from I went to an internet cafe one time back in the 90s. I think it was the 90s. I went into an internet cafe. Never been in there before. I like, let's spend an hour in here and see what happens. But I had to make a name up. I'm like, okay, Lara Croft. Oh yeah, that name is taken. You gotta put a number in there somewhere. I'm like, okay, Lara Croft. Toomey, as in Toomey. I'm like, yeah, that'll do. But that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. I'm just proving I don't troll on a new name. I'm still the same guy. Okay, well, we have a problem with that one, Magic. We got a problem with that, right? I'm just proving I don't troll, which is a fucking lie, because I know you troll. I troll, you troll, Jesus trolls, the Queen Mother when she was alive, she trolled. We all troll, so don't even go fucking there, right? On the new name, I'm still the same guy. You are still the same guy. Under a different name, though. Now remember that now, Mr. Magic Ball. Remember that, right? I'm the same guy under the same name. You're the same guy under a different name. You see where people are gonna have a little bit of, hang on, bro. What the fuck? Why you fucking wrong? Right, you are the same guy. But you're under a different name, though. So basically, you can pretend not to be the same guy. You see me? This is what you get. This is all you get. You get me and my big mouth ripping each other up. Like, this is what you get. You won't see me tomorrow and I'm totally a changed, different man. I'm the same man every time. Under the same name. But you can see why people are gonna get a bit confused. Like, oh, I'm the same man. I'm just under a different name. It don't fly, bro. It don't fly. I could have been a troll. Okay. So yeah, Magic. I got a question for you. Now, this question is only for Magic. Magic, hear me out. Now, listen, right? I want you to make me upset. Now, I wanna check out your trolling skills, right? Now, listen. You have my, utmost sympathy, but you have my permission to troll the fuck out of me. Now, I want you to give me. Look, right. I want to see if you're a real troll or just an upcoming troll, right? I want you to make me very, very upset, and you only have 3 words to do it. See the way absolute crazy? That's 2 words. You have to make me upset by saying 3 words, and we'll go from there. Right?
Tacky love.
But check it out. 3 words. Here we go. No, that's more than 3 words. Have you seen anything that was ever said from a point of cruelty? Well, hang on, right. Did I ever say anything that was ever said from a point of cruelty? I can't remember. I mean, I literally can't remember. Maybe. It's possible. It is possible. but I don't remember offhand, so I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. But yeah, Magic Ball, I want to check out your troll situation. Come on, bro. Come on. Just say something stupid like I got a small penis, or you know, my shit is watery. Like, come on, give it to me, bro. Give it to me. I just stamina. Oh, I just stamina. Now, in case you think I'm bullshitting, Mr. Magic, right now, I'm going to give you the chance to upset me in 3 words. Now, if you don't upset me in 3 words, then it's my turn. Right, it's my turn. And then I have to upset you in 3 words. Now, that's going to be fucking wicked. That's going to be awesome as fuck. But I'm still going to give you the opportunity, like, get your shit out. Upset me in 3 words. No, only 3 words now. 3 words, not 5, not 6, not 7. 3 words, upset me. Now, if you can't, I'm gonna take my turn. I'm gonna take my turn, bro. It's only fair. It's only fair. Now, 3 words now. 3 words. Only 3, not 6. Just 3. A bit like that. I can't never. That's 3 words, right? 3 words. Make me upset in 3 words. If you can't, I'm going all in, bro. I'm going all in. I'm going all in. That's 2 words. That's 2 words. That's 2 words. That's 2 words. I'm waiting, bro. I'm waiting. Come on, come on. You know you can do it. You know you can do it. I reckon you can make me freak out with 2 words, let alone 3. But then I got a shot. I was looking back at the last 15 minutes of your stream. Why, Cedric? Why? Is it because you have no woman? Is that what it is, bro? Yeah. Sorry, Cedric, I'm spoken for. But I can take a rain check. I can take a rain check. Talk about these nuts. What? Talk about these nuts. Hey, Cedric, for some reason, people think we hate each other. Yeah. Should we change their minds, or should we just let them just carry on with that bullshit? Do you know, I think it's funny that they think that we hate each other. I reckon we should go with that. We should totally go with that. Ah, yeah, fuck Cedric. He's a fucking asshole. And he's black. And fuck that crotty guy. He's an asshole. And he's white. What the fuck? But I reckon we should just let them get on with it. Let them get on. Let them get on with it. You want to get on with it? Let's get on with it. Damn it, oh shit, hang on. My fucking crap's breaking down real quickly. Empty words I've said I shall have to account for. Yeah, but you didn't answer my question though, Magic. You didn't answer my question, bro. So basically you're not a troll. That is kind of interesting. LOL, black. I know, right? And you're not even black, like you're brown. I don't get them. Why do you call them black people? Hey, I don't want to talk about this shit anymore. Cause Trump might fucking bomb the crap out of my shit. Just to shut me up. I'm a caring troll. Oh, you're the caring troll now? Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. You can actually have caring trolls now. Oh shit. Maybe I want to be a caring troll. I could be a caring troll. Yeah, Cedric, you big fucking dumbass. I'm a caring troll. I love you. For some reason, I don't think he believes me. I just don't think so. It's hard to believe that shit, bro. What is wrong with this shit? Anyway, we get with it. I need a new PS4. There's no doubt I need a new PS4. That shit is mess. I mean, it's kind of working, but it's not working kind of thing, right? Now, I see all the little things popping up over here. It'd be okay, but it ain't popping up. So we're gonna have to deal with the situation, man. Wonder why it just stopped walking just out of the blue, though. It's weird, man. I don't know. Maybe it is water damage. I mean, it could be, right? Anyway, we sort that shit out another time. I was never the main troll. Yeah. Alex, there's only, look, in my eyes, or sorry, Magic, in my eyes, there's only one type of troll, and that's a troll. There is no such thing as a nice troll, a sympathetic troll, a troll that's having a bad day. If you're a troll, you're a fucking idiot. It's just simple. It's just simple. Am I a troll? Yes, I am a troll. Absolutely, I'm a troll. But what I don't like is people saying, I'm not a troll, when clearly they are. If you say anything negative, that makes you a troll. I'm sorry, but it's true. It's true. If you say anything negative, anything, it doesn't matter what it is, it makes you a troll. You want to put people down to make yourself feel good. That's not cool, man. That's not cool. You're supposed to lift people up, not put them down. Like, go the opposite direction. Go the opposite direction, right? You should be fine. You should be fine. But I'm going to do this again. If it don't work this time, I'm going to have to, like, go down to extreme measures. You know how it is. 'Cause I got stamina. Uh-oh. In your definition, the word is a troll. No, look, a troll wants to make you feel bad. That's what a troll wants. It wants to make you feel bad because it makes them feel good. I don't want to make nobody feel bad. Come on, bro. I got better people to hate on. Like, seriously, I got better people to hate on. Like, let me see if we can play this shit. I don't know if that's gonna play, but we give it a shot. Friend request, thank you, Bubbly. Thank you, Bubbly. Appreciate that, man. We just chilling, man. We just chilling. What I'd like to know is, like, what's with all the wars going on, man? Like, I was looking at some kids, you know, because of the war. They're hungry. They're crying. Like, somebody has to give a shit about the kids, man. Come on. I get it. Mummy and daddy's out fighting the war. Like, I get that. I get that. Protect your land. Blah, 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 right? But what about the fucking kids, man? Like, let aid into these places. Come on, bro. Come on. You know, you gotta let a bit of aid in, you know. Make a corridor for the aid. You know, humanitarian aid. You gotta feed the fucking kids, man. Come on, you gotta feed the kids, right? It's heartbreaking, man. It's heartbreaking. That is the fake Cedric. Yeah, well, that's my fault. You see, I don't understand that, right? Somebody cloned Cedric and now it's my fault that somebody cloned Cedric. It ain't my fault somebody cloned Cedric. Not my fault you're a fucking idiot. You can't make up your own name. Come on, dude. Now, I know what you want to hear. I know what you want to hear. Cedric's a bitch. Cedric's this, Cedric's that. Fuck that Cedric guy. Blah, blah, blah. All that bullshit. No. No. I won't lie to you. I don't hate Cedric. I think Cedric's cool. But I don't want to be best friends with Cedric, if that makes sense. I prefer Cedric right where he is. He don't like me, I don't like him. Perfect. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Don't fix it. I don't want to be the fucker's friend. And I'm sure he don't want to be my friend. I like the way we are right now. Right now. He don't fucking like me. I don't fucking like him. Perfect. Let's do some kissing, right? Licky, licky. See? 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 Now, if I would have said, ah, yeah, fuck that goddamn Beetlejuice, he would have been, yeah, you tell him, bro, you tell him. This guy has no fucking life. No life. Like, literally no life. He knows what I said 12 years ago. Yeah, it's me. You remember you saying that, right? You know what I said 12 years ago? Can I talk to your woman in a party chat? Hang on, I get my phone call. Fuck this fucking phone call shit.
The softest skin means the softest
Hang on, hang on.
dream to
Hello?
the sensitive skin.
What's up?
Always keep out of reach of children.
No, not today. I haven't even went in. No, I went in, but I just closed up real quick. Now here, I left that tank on 25 psi. So you're gonna have to start. No, I'm not in tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta do that fucking bank thing. Yeah, but all you have to do is. No, you got no. I didn't get a chance to do the iodine test, so you gotta do that. But you gotta transfer 2 into 3. Now look, if you don't do it tomorrow, that's it. It's a yeah. 2 and 3. Yeah. Now here, listen, like I skimmed the yeast. It's in the container. It should be okay, but I know you hate doing that. But if you could skim more, that'd be great. I don't think there's enough there for the next one. That'll work. Yeah, absolutely. Right. So listen, right. So you're gonna transfer 2 to 3, and you gotta skim that yeast. Right. Please tell me you gotta skim the yeast. No, yeah, it should be cold enough. It should be cold enough. Yeah, it should be. Yeah. No, I already have 2 buckets in there, right? But the more the merrier. You know how it is. Right? Perfect. Great stuff. Now listen, right? Now, do you have a pen? Take down this phone number. Get a pen. Just get a pen. Right, take down this phone number, right? Are you ready? Skim the yeast. Skim the fucking yeast. Just skim the yeast. I don't care who does it, just do it. I think we have enough, but it'd be nice to have a little extra, right? Just in case. Dude, it's right there waiting. Yeah, I'll see you in the morning. Yeah, no worries. Okay, babe. Bye. You walking monkeys, that's what you get, bro. Man, what the fuck is she saying, though? Go away, bro! Oh my god, holy shit. He ain't on the phone, he's talking to himself, yeah. So what are you gonna do? I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back.
She said, 'cause he made you perfect, babe.
Oh yeah.
So hold your head up, girl, and you'll go far. Listen to me when I say I'm beautiful in my way, 'cause God makes no mistakes. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. Don't hide yourself in regret. Just love yourself and you said I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. There ain't no other way, baby. I was born this way, baby. I was born this way. Don't be a drag, just be a queen. Don't be a drag, just be a queen. Don't be. Give yourself prudence and love your friends. So we can rejoice in truth. Yeah.
God, I hate my dog, man. My dog's very noisy. It's very fucking noisy, bro. I'm sorry. I'm a drug dealer. It's what I do. It's all about the drugs and shit. Hang on, I'm trying to clean this shit. Dude, that is amazing. Look at that. That's amazing, right? You turn it upside down, and the little blades of sand just there pouring. Look how cool that is. Look how cool that is. How the fuck do you make that, man? Look at that. Dude, there's a teeny little hole right in the middle there, right? And it's letting all the blades of sand dribble down. Look at that shit, man. Isn't that crazy? That's fucking ingenious. Ingenious! Anyway, beat that shit there, right?
Abilities left you outcast with little tears. Rejoice and love yourself today, 'cause baby, you're born this way. It's true to find, let's be entrenched into life. I'm on.
Who was the idiot that threatened to eat babies on here? Oh, but there's only two names I can think of. Laura Croft to me, EPB 1983. It had to be one of us. Right? Because we're both sick in the fucking head, man. We're sick in the head, bro. I was born this way. Baby, I was born this way. My track, baby, I was born this way. Nah, it was a big fat guy. Ooh. I know big fat guys. I know a few big fat guys. Hang on, wait. Hang on, wait. Oh, I know who it was. Bear. Is that her name? Bear. You know Jim Codd's wife. Was it not her? No. I mean, that would have been my first guess. So hang on. Big fat guy. I know a fat guy. David City of Trees. Was it him? I don't think he doesn't look that fat. Oh, I know who it was. Fucking Jay Hardy, that fat guy. That fat guy from goddamn Las Vegas. I don't think it was him though. Oh, I got it. Ow! Consultation. I like a consultation. No, I should totally jump out, man, because I'm gonna get into trouble. I'm gonna get into trouble, bro. You already know. Fat Dan. It could have been Fat Dan. Mr. Leeds. It could have been. But hey, right. When somebody says to me, that fat guy, the only person I can remember is Super Dave. I mean, he's kind of fat, right? I mean, I'm getting there. I am getting there. There's no doubt. I am getting there. I'm gonna be a big fat fucker, right? But when you think of like fat guy, who do you think of? I think it's Super Dave. Or maybe. Yeah, but they're all like celebrities. Like Playroom, fat guy, Super Dave. There you go. Or Dan. I mean, Dan's like extra big. But I haven't seen Dan in like 1 billion years, man. Maybe he's too busy with his 15,000 companies that he has. The psycho. Well, do you remember Fat Dan? Like, damn, bro. He'd be like, I'm a multi-millionaire. I got 18 companies and, you know, they're all doing great. And then he sits on his bed. I don't see a rich man, bro. I'm sorry, I just don't see a rich man. I just don't see it. I don't see it. What? Like what? Come on, bro. Look, yeah, right. You wanna hear what the biggest crime is? Here's what the biggest crime is, right? You tell a lie about yourself and you get found out. Now listen, a lie is great if people believe you. If you get caught out on a lie, now listen to me what I'm saying, right? If you get caught out on a lie, everything that comes out of your mouth is pure Pokemon. Pure Pokemon. You're a fucking lying sack of shit. Simple as pimple. There you go. If you tell me one lie and I catch you out on that lie, I will never believe one word you say for the rest of your fucking days. That's it. Now, if you catch me out on a lie, go for it. Don't like me until the end of the days, you know, so on, right? But dude, if you lie to me and I know about it, I can't believe a word you say. Come on. But Dan sat in his bed, and so did that Phil from Australia with his 30 pairs of jeans. 30 pairs of jeans. That name sounds familiar. Hey, am I not allowed to say that name, Squiddy? Am I not allowed? I'm gonna fucking Squiddy? Guy's a fucking retard. Come on, bro. Guy's a retard. Come on, we all know that. Hey, look. Who do you think will win in a fight? Andrew Newby or Squiddy? My money's on Andrew Newby. Because he'd just fucking bore you to death. Right there. Come on, Squiddy. Do a stream and say, Crafty, keep my fucking name out your mouth. Go wash your dishes in the bathtub. No, in regards to Squiddy, I don't think Squiddy's that bad. What I don't like about Squiddy, right? Now, here's what I don't like about Squiddy. He'll do a stream and he'll be talking bad about you for hours. Then you jump in his party chat. The first thing he says is, I love you, bro. I love you. It's only all banter. I love you. That's a chicken shit. Right there. If I'm talking bad about you and I get you into my party chat, I'm going to continue on talking bad about you until we sort that shit out. But imagine bitching at me for hours and hours, and the minute I get you into my party chat, you're like, you know I love you, Crafty. It's only all banter. Man, shut your fucking skinny ass up. Nobody cares. Change your jeans. I bet you if he streamed right now, he'd be wearing black jeans. One of his 30 pairs, right? I don't even have that many jeans. Holy shit. I think I got like 5 pairs of jeans, but if 30. That's excessive. You must shit yourself all the time, bro, to have that many fucking pairs of jeans. Damn. I do like Squiddy though. I do like Squiddy. I'm not just saying that. I'm not just saying that. Like, I'm not. I do like Squiddy. I like arguing with Squiddy. I don't like being nice to him. I just don't like being nice to him. I like arguing with him though. Because he takes it. He takes it. He gives it. He takes it. Perfect. Perfect. What I don't like is these crybabies. You can't talk about me now. And all he fucking do is talk about me. The fuck? Can anybody even say what continent New Zealand is in? Australia? I'm gonna guess Australia. I'm gonna guess Australia. Did you know an Irish man made up that, what you call that, opera house, the opera house? I know, right? And an Irish man also architected the White House in America. Funny story. It wasn't me. No, it wasn't. I would love it to be me, but it wasn't me. Squiddy's bed was on car jacks to help his woman. No, we're not slagging off Squiddy, bro. Come on, we're not doing that shit. We ain't doing that shit, bro. His wife was in the hospital and he was on here. Ah, yeah, but that's going back a while back. That's a while back, right? I remember bitching about that. His wife is in the hospital, but he's sitting at home, you know, playing Playroom. I remember that. Have I done the same? Of course I have. Dude, you're only human. If you're not human, you have an argument. But you're only human, like me. Same shit. I'm not surprised most Australian residents were criminals after all. Croft has had the hots for Squiddy woman. Well, you see now, look, I did think about that for a second, just a quick second, right? Croft has had the hots for Squiddy woman. Yeah, but have you ever seen Squiddy stream, right? Right, he sits on that side of the bed. She sits on that side of the bed. But above him it says whore. On her side it says me or him. So you got the pictures wrong. You're supposed to put me over you and her over her, not the other way around. That's like, you know, that's like having, you know, above my bed, right, Shirley and Crofty, but I'm sitting under Shirley and she's sitting under Crofty. That don't make sense. You gotta have the him and the her on target. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna jump out and play some Black Ops. She love me better. I should love me better. Can we change the music maybe? I reckon we should change the music. Anyway, in a minute. We play a bit more first, right? Oh, it is quicker. I'll give it that. They did not flip the screen. They did not flip the screen. Yeah, sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't do it. But the last 200 years, New Zealand has had some personal composition with Australia. Nobody in Australia knew about it. It don't surprise me, Magic. It don't surprise me. People are too sensitive, man. They're too sensitive, right? You have an argument, oh, you can't talk to me like that. No, fuck you, I can talk to you what I want. I'll fight back, just fight back. That's all you gotta do. If somebody annoys you, annoy them back. Somebody hits you, hit them back. No, I don't recommend that, by the way, you know, because it's not the right thing to do, right? But you gotta defend yourself. You gotta defend yourself, no matter what. And you have the right to defend yourself. If you think you're in danger, you have the right to fix that shit. You have the right. Now I might be talking now a turn. I might be, but you know, I'm gonna say what I want to say, right? You see that? It's me. It's like Cedric. Kissy face. Gay. Dude, why are you doing that? Why are you? Hey, Cedric. Kiss, kiss. What the fuck are you doing that for, bro? If you want drama, all you have to do is say so. I'll give you drama. Hey, you want to hear something that you don't know about Cedric? You want to hear something? Give me a kiss, kiss. Give me a kiss, kiss. I'll tell you all about it. Man, some people are just desperate. Just desperate. Like, talk about desperate. Holy shit. But yeah, it's typical playroom. Typical playroom, right? Like, goddamn, bro. Fucking kissy Cedric. It's me. Yeah, no, it's me. Right, I know I have tobacco here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. No, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Well, how am I supposed to make a small girl? Don't you hate that shit? I reckon that'll do it better. That's fine. We go with that, right? So yeah, right. I was talking to Mr. Leeds earlier. He's like, crap, you like that, my wife, blah. I'm like, okay. We got you. No, so here's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna say bad shit about HM Leeds' wife, right? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say bad shit about his wife. And here we go, right? So the first bad shit I want to say about his wife is, give me a minute. Right, so I'm gonna say bad shit about his wife. Okay. We got this. You see, here's where I'm all confused, Mr. Leeds. I have nothing bad to say about your wife. Now, at this moment in time, right, I have literally nothing bad to say about your wife. Now, what I want to know, you know, for my own peace of mind, right, is what did I say about your wife that you did not like? Now, either you're full of shit or you know exactly what I said. Now I'm gonna put my cards on the table. I reckon you're full of shit. I reckon you're full of shit. I'm making you just, you're making shit up. You're making shit up. And the reason why I'm saying that, right? I wanna say bad shit about your wife. I just don't got no bad shit to say about your wife. Now my question is what did I say about your wife that made you very upset? I wanna know. I wanna know. For my own insanity, if you know what I mean, right? But I wanna know what I said. I wanna know what I said. And I let you know if it's possible, if it's not possible. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. You said she cannot cook. Oh, sorry, that's it? That's it? Oh, I thought you were going to say more. That's it? You said she cannot cook? No, I wouldn't have said that. I wouldn't have said that. I wouldn't have said she cannot cook. I wouldn't have said that. I would have said she can't cook. I would have made it shorter. I wouldn't say, yo, bro, your wife cannot cook. No, I would have said, your wife can't cook. So clearly that wasn't me that said that. Don't believe everything you hear on the internet, Mr. Leeds, unfortunately. But I wouldn't have said that. I wouldn't have said that. She cannot cook. No, I would have said she can't cook. So hang on. No, hang on. Mr. Leeds, you're angry with me. I mean, let's just say you're angry, right? But you're angry with me because I said your wife can't cook. Damn, bro. Like, where's all the fucking real man gone? Like, holy shit.
Stay here with me.
Anyway, Mr. Leeds, Lady Samantha, I'm trying to think of a bad word to say about you guys, but I can't find one. I'm sure you got plenty of bad words to say about me. That's fine, right? But I'm trying to find a bad word to say about you guys, and look, lost for words. But that's why I was thinking. That's why I'm like, what the fuck did I say about Mr. Leeds, his lady Samantha? Like, you know, she can't cook. Is that it? Is that it? I don't see a problem. Maybe she can't fucking cook. Maybe she can't cook. Ever think of that? Ever think that she can't cook? I mean, that's a possibility. Maybe she can't fucking cook for shit. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. But if that's the only problem, there is no problem. There is none. Fuck, I know lots of people that can't cook. Hang on. The best a man can get. Yeah. This is not sponsored by that bullshit, by the way. You alright, babe? No, she's in the living room. Yeah. I'll be out shortly. I should have locked that fucking door, right? Yeah, because I thought I was the only one who knew. No. We all know your wife can't fucking cook for shit, bro. Come on. That's why she be well sticking to sandwiches. That's why I tell Shirley, don't touch the cooker. Just make a sandwich. There you go. You should be okay. I rule the kitchen in my house. Shirley, she just burns everything. She burns everything. I gotta cook all the bullshit. Now, the only reason why I can cook is because I used to be a comic chef, breakfast chef. Now, a cake, I can make you a cake. I can make you a fucking cake. But a decent chicken dinner, I can't do it, bro. I just don't know what it is. I just can't walk chicken. I can't walk chicken. Turkey, ham, roast, I can do all that shit. Chicken just always fucks me up, man. It always fucks me up. But a cake, I'll make you a cake. I'll bake you a cake, no problem, man. What do you want? Cheesecake? Barnbrack? I can do all that shit, bro. You see, there's a good thing right there, right? It's hard to keep the air fryer fucking clean. Now, I bought an air fryer, right? Probably a couple of years ago, Mr. Leeds, like a couple of years ago, I bought an air fryer, right? But you know the way you put your chicken nuggets in there, you put your French fries in there, whatever, right? And it has all these little holes on the bottom. Like, how are you supposed to clean that shit? Like, get a fucking straw and start. I'm like, fuck this. So I fucked her out. Right? So I got a new air fryer, right? There is no holes in the bottom. And it's the easiest thing to clean. Now, you can't get them little trays that go into the air fryer. So you can just wash the tray every now and again, right? You're not gonna wash the actual fuck. But dude, the last one I had, right, I had little holes in the fucking in the goddamn. I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to get rid of all that shit? I got rid of that shit, man, real quick. We use tray. Yeah, I use the same thing. You can get all these trays. You just stick them to, like, I don't know, microwave friendly or whatever the fuck they are, and they won't melt and burn down, right? I'm like, yeah, fuck that shit. Get them in there. But hell, even they don't last long. Cause there's only so many times you can clean that shit. Just make sure you have plenty of trays. There you go. You should be okay. Look, I don't mind cleaning, right? I don't mind cleaning. Just don't make me clean something that cannot be saved. Now, look, I'll clean anything. I'll make it spick and span, right? But there's certain things that just cannot be cleaned. It doesn't matter what you do. There's certain things that just cannot be cleaned. I like, you use something, you can clean it easy. If it's difficult, get rid of that shit. But then air fryers, man, they're a pain in the ass. Especially if you got holes in the bottom of it, right? It's so hard to clean that shit. Yeah, you know what I've been doing lately? Now, I know it's a stupid thing to do, but it is what it is, right? So, you're looking at your kettle. You know your kettle? You make coffee, you make tea, right? And your kettle is, it's looking a bit scruffy, right? Now here, do you clean it, or do you just buy a new one? That's what I've been doing lately. I'm not cleaning that shit. I'll just buy a fucking new one. And then it's brand new again, right? Right, I'm off for a bite to eat and watch a film with Sam, the chick that can't cook. Is that what you're saying, Mr. Liz? You're gonna watch a movie with the chick that cannot cook? Not even a pretzel, not even a hot dog. Is that what I said that was so wrong? Oh yeah, it's gonna get 10 times worse, Mr. Leeds. You can't fucking cook. Your son can't cook. Your daughter can't cook. Your neighbour can't cook. What you want from me, bro? I can't. I mean, no, I can cook. I'd love to lie to you. I'd love to lie and say I can't cook for shit. I do all the cooking, and she loves my cooking. Look, do what you're good at, right? If you can't cook, don't fucking cook. It's simple, because you're gonna try and poison everybody. Look, I'm not great in the kitchen. Well, stay out of the goddamn kitchen. Hey, listen, I can't fly a plane. Do you see me on a plane right now? The answer is no. If you're not great in the kitchen, stay the fuck out of the kitchen. I got this. People hoping. We're gonna jump on the Call of Duty. Okay. Not now, in a minute. Maybe at the 8-hour mark. Man, why do I always stream for so long? It's like 4.5 hours already. And I only literally just started my stream like 10 minutes ago. But I started 10 minutes ago and now it says 4 hours 26. How the fuck does that work out? Come to me, baby. Anybody got any questions for me? Actually, no, scratch that. No comment. I want to play some Black Ops, though. We gonna play some Black Ops. Uh-oh. I seen somebody. Is that chick? I think that's that chick, right? We check her, though. As soon as we refill. Whoa. Calm down there, bro. You gotta calm down there, bro. Ow. I thought I was gonna get that chick on. No, but that ain't it. Yeah, I got a question. Why am I not wearing underwear? Now, I wasn't drinking last night, so it's a bit on the weird. Dude, you know what I think I was? She tried to take advantage of me. Yeah, I'm calling the cops. Somebody call 911 if you're in America. I'm not in America. My number is 999, I think. Is it 911? That's America, right? 999 is here. What's the UK number? I think it's 998. Is it 8? I'm not too sure. I never had to call the cops in the UK before, so I don't know. Dude, doesn't that sound like Ariana Grande? You know that sexy little fucking, what's her name? Ariana Grande? Yeah, that chick from Nickelodeon. Everybody looks to the right. We're playing the love tonight. See how stupid I am. Oh, shit. Calm down, calm down. Nothing to fucking see here. Calm down. Now, look, I do have a pink lighter, but that's not by choice. That's not by choice. Bro, I can't see shit now. Like, it's all like bright and stuff. Yeah, you ever notice like when you close your eyes you can't see a thing? But yeah, that's the true story, right? I closed my eyes this morning. I'm like, Sherry, I can't see shit. She's like, what? I'm like, yeah, my eyes are closed and I can't see shit. It took her an hour to figure out what I was doing. Maybe I picked the wrong chick to spend the rest of my life with. That's true. What? What? Come on, bro. I'm not allowed to be all frisky. Come on, bro. Alex! I fucking love it. I don't know, man. One, two, three, go. Yeah. I reckon I can get there, but slowly. Oh, Jesus. Help me, Tom Cruise. Help me, bro. I'm on the floor, man. I'm on the floor. There's all cockroaches and rats and raccoons and bears and tigers and shit all attacking me. Hello. Oh, shit. Oh! What the fuck, man? Will you stop goddamn wrecking the plate? This chair's like freaking me out, man. Here. Oh God, damn it. It's like bouncing on everything. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Just for another day. Help by Laura. What the fuck is that one? What's that green light? That green light right there, look. Like, what is that? Is that like... Oh, it's the light of the... Oh, okay, yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Cheers to another day. Oh, the bear counts stacking up. He's stacking up, bro. Oh, fuck. We got this, bro. We got this. Come here. Up this way. Come here. No, I don't think so. Yeah, we should just get back to normal, right? I mean, that's what we should do. Just get back to normal. There you go. Nothing happened here. Nothing to see here, bro. There you go. Simple as that. Simple as that. No, I don't want to play some Black Ops. So. If my chair will fucking stop moving around so quickly. Man, I fucking hate these chairs. Last beer, coffee and eating time. Hell yeah. Well, I'm gonna be jumping on them Black Ops anyway, so. Bum, 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 bum. People don't like what I gotta say. You know why? Because I tell the fucking truth. And they hate that shit. They hate that shit. Yeah. Yeah. When you die, won't you die with a secret? Someone said that to me the other night. Everyone dies with a secret. Not everybody. Not everybody. I don't got a secret. Shirley knows everything about me. And if I thought that she didn't know something, I'd fucking just, hey, Shirley, I gotta tell you something, babe, real quick. Why would you die with a secret, though? Is it because it's a bad secret? Is that what it is? Good secrets are never kept, right? Bad secrets are always kept. Think about that. Now listen, right? When you pass away, there is something you're going to take to the grave with you, right? There is something. There has to be. There always is, right? So, why don't you tell the world before you go? Is because you're ashamed? It has to be that. If you're not ashamed of it, you would have said it already. But isn't that funny, right? Everyone that passes away dies with a secret that they've never told anybody. You know why? Because they're fucking bad secrets, that's why. Reevaluate your shit, bro. The dead can nothing but our secrets. Yeah, well.
But then you found a new
Yeah, but Mr. Magic, you gotta live with it though. That's the whole point. Could you live with it? Now you might say, I'll be dead tomorrow. I'll be dead tomorrow. I'm going to say a bunch of lies, blah, 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 blah. Right. You got to deal with it, though. No. That is a good piece of information, though. I mean, think about that. Think about that, right? Everyone that has passed away with a secret that nobody knows about. Oh yeah, we're all great people, us humans. We're all great. I'll be right back a bit. I gotta take a pee again. Again. I know, right? Goddamn.
Can I sail through the changing oceans high? Can I handle the seasons of my life? I don't know. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I've built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, children get older, and I'm getting older too. Oh, I'm getting older too.
I could do with a nap right now, though. That'd be awesome. As soon as I have some chicken wings, and chicken something, chicken salmon or chicken tikka masala, some bullshit. I think it's something like crap. Anyway, we ain't doing it yet. That tends to bring the truth out. Yeah, it does, absolutely. Well, you know, magic, right? At my age, I'm in my 50s, right? I'm in my 50s. Now listen, right? I'm in my 50s. Not a young man. Getting there, right? Now, in my 50 plus years on this earth, right, there's one thing I've realised: you can't trust anybody. Now, as long as you keep that in your head, you should be okay, right? Don't trust anybody. Not your sister, not your bro, not your mom, not your dad, your niece, your nephew, your uncle, your auntie. Dude, don't trust nobody. I'll tell you why, right? When it comes to money, they will bury you for that money. And you know they will. They will literally hide your corpse to get what they want. And you're a family member. Ain't that some bullshit? And that's the one thing I've learned over the years. Now, I'm not a young man. Yeah, I'm getting on, right? But there's one thing that I've noticed out of all my lifetime on this earth is you cannot trust anybody. Now, if you keep thinking that, can't trust nobody, you should be okay. But as soon as you put your trust in somebody and you got lots of money, they're gonna fuck with you. Bro. It's disgusting, but it is what it is, bro. I'll always trust their love. Okay, Mr. 8-Baller. Okay, right? Let me ask you this, though. I'm gonna put their love to the test. Right? you're on a cliffside. This person you love so much is also on a cliffside. If they throw you off the cliff, they get 300 million. And they're going to get away with your debt. If you throw them off the cliff, you get 300 million. And you will be cleared of all transactions, right? Would they kill you or would you kill them? For the 300 million. You answer me that one, bro. Answer me that one. Bet you can't. I bet you can't. I bet you can't answer that. I bet you can't answer that. No, answer it though. You can't answer that. You can't answer that. If it's family, do you think the money would even come into it? Absolutely. Absolutely. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, dude. Listen, right. There's a man and a woman. They fall madly in love. She's pregnant. Right. She's terrified of heights. Now this is a true story, by the way. Terrified of heights. So he brings his wife on a holiday, you know, before she has the baby, right? A couple of weeks ago, he took out $1 million insurance on the wifey, right? On the wifey. So, you know, so if anything happens to the wifey, he gets $1 million. Now, his wife is pregnant with his daughter, right? Right? He pushes his wife and his unborn daughter off a cliff for $1 million. And you're telling me your family wouldn't do the same to you for $1 million? Bro, stop playing that game, man. Stop playing that game, bro. I guess they put more stock in my family than you do. Oh yeah, without a doubt. Yeah, Magic, here's what I'm talking about. Right? I'm on a cliff. You're on a cliff. You die, I'm a rich man. I die, you're a rich man. Who do you think should die? You're not going to pick yourself over me, right? You don't know me. You don't know who I am, where I'm from. You don't know shit about me, right? You're telling me you would pick me to survive other than you? You think family is any different? Come on, dude. Family are human. They're all human. Bring my brother back, or $1 million. Take the money. Yes, Magic. I think you take the money. Absolutely. 100%. Now I know you don't want the world to know I'm gonna take the money. I get that. You want to be loyal to your family, blah 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 blah. But you've never been in that position. Now I guarantee you, right? If I said to you, 10 million or your bro back, you would take the 10 million. Stop fucking lying, man. Stop lying. And stop with the never shit. Never. Oh, come on, bro. Come on. Really, bro? Really? So hang on, right. So you're the coolest guy on the fucking planet, basically. You're the #1 top guy on the planet. Don't think so. Don't think so, bro. Now, what I would do is, When your bro passed away, what age were you? What age were you when your bro passed away? Just curiosity. Just curiosity. So they can make you look even more stupid as soon as you answer the question, right? What age were you when your bro passed away? Let me know in the comment section below. If you want to go there. If you want to go there, right? Last week. Yeah, okay. Your bro passed away last week. How old are you? How old are you? 55? Well, yeah, okay. No, I got that. I got that. Yeah, you're 54. Your bro passed away last week. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. No, but where I was going with that, like, you know, you're 2 years old. Your bro's 3 years old. You lost your bro. I mean, you don't even understand half of that shit, right? He was 58. Oh, so he was the oldest bro. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to say now, though. I mean, I don't know what to say. Like, I mean, he left the 7-year-old daughter behind. You think I'd choose Marbury? Yeah, I do. I'm sorry, but I do. People don't like my answers. They don't like my answers. They don't. That's why people don't like me. Because, you know, I say what I think is right. No, it might not be right. But I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to tell you my honest opinion. Now, sometimes my honest opinions are like genius. And sometimes they fuck people up. I get that. But do I think you would choose money over your family? Absolutely, 100%. 100%. You're human, right? You are human, right? That's what humans do. I don't think you're dedicated to your bro, that you would turn down everything just for his honor. I don't believe that shit, bro. You're talking to the wrong man. But I know what you mean about honor, you know, honor and dignity, you know, family first, all that bullshit. Not this day and age, bro, You got 500 million of your bro back. You're gonna pick your bro back. You're gonna bring him back to this bullshit over 500 million, 50 million, whatever it is. Please. He'd be so pissed off at you bringing him back to this bullshit. He'd be so pissed off at you, bro. Look, he's gone. Let him go. He's gone. He ain't coming back. You know he ain't coming back. He's gone. Let him be. Leave him be. You want to moan about it? That's fine. Moan about it. But he ain't coming back, though. Hate to break it to you, but he ain't coming back. When I go, I ain't coming back. Now, funny enough, when Jesus goes, he comes back. Haven't seen him since, though. Kind of weird, but. Oh yeah, Jesus, he rose from the dead. Yeah, where's he at though? I don't see him. Do you see him? I don't see him. Maybe he's too busy on the holiday, right? Could be.
Outside of us, no one knows what happened.
Don't listen to nobody. Listen to yourself. You know what's right and wrong. You know what's painful and what's not painful. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to them. You make your own decision. If you have to wait for somebody else's decision, I can't help you.
Someone is clearly coming after us.
Take control of your own shit. Now, I'm probably coming across as very, you know, unsympathetic. No, I am sympathetic.
We need your help.
But you know, there's a reason for my, you know. There's a reason. There's always a reason. There's always a reason. The yin, the yang. There's always a reason for shit. If I don't like you, there's a reason. If I like you, there's a reason. It's the same shit.
Whoever's doing this is personal to them.
One of us is hiding something.
We are not gonna die today. What are you waiting for?
Yeah, bitches crap. Anyway, I'd be a, you know what? I'd be a great movie maker. All I need is Quentin Tarantino and your man. What's the man's name? What's his name? No, Kevin Costner. There we go. Give me Quentin Tarantino and Kevin Costner. I'll make you a great fucking movie. I'll make you a great movie, bro. But I need them two dudes. I need them two dudes. Because of their stupid brains, right?
My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? Our patience is waning.
I'm so constipating. Aye, aye, aye. I'm running you a bear, man. God damn. Come on. Oh God. I need to have sex real quick. But that ain't gonna happen. So I'm gonna have to jump on Black Ops. Oh shit. No! Sherlock Holmes, Diva, Sherlock Holmes. Mama, put on top of it. I can't find this shit. Yeah. Yeah, listen, I'm gonna head over to PS5, play some Black Ops. But here, did you hear the latest drama? Dude, this kind of rocked my shit. Yeah, did you hear about that? Right? You know that chick Diva. You know Diva, the English chick. She wants to be a dude. I mean, like, why would you want to be a dude? You're a perfectly fine chick as there is. Why would you want to change that? Oh, who lives in the point that belongs to the sea? Not me. I can't breathe underwater, you know I can. Wait, so I'm gonna jump on that bullshit. Anyway, speak to you all soon. Take it easy, bro. Yeah, make sure you pop into Andrew Newbie stream, call him a bollocks. Say, Andrew, no bollocks. The guy's a fucking retard. Come on, the guy's a retard. Anyway, peace. We'll have a quick drink where we have play the song out. No place I'd rather be. We got this shit, bro. We got this shit. Universal Soldier, hell yeah. Dolph Lundgren.